Me then na me active partisan politics. I have for.
No na say na me do ho.
Me yo hini na me krom dan su. Me krom school dan abua.
Captains.
Eno so ma me nkasa. Obia wa no pe. Say MPP wa power ya kan. Ohene we yo this ni.
Wo ka bibi sesi aso ye bechi wa to.
Ma bobo adam.
Wo jare. Me say wo jare ya.
Onua.
We are building a country.
Ojaye.
We are not building a political party. To hell with MPP and NDC. To hell with them. To hell with the MPP and the NDC.
Onua.
These bogus people. I'm trying all this and full of chroma.
Ojaye.
Okay, now my almost set us all swatchy.
Ojaye.
You can't some phone them and them be and some fatanko can quash some and what that to feel one fear. What do I want to we fear get no class security woman in here. No, I'm trying some force. And I know what all because sir Ghana yeah for a dear beer kuta to me.
Enu na ment say na me do ho.
A dear beer kuta to me.
Ojaye.
It looks like as a bad man in Ghana. To hell with all of you guys.
Onua.
To hell with all of you.
Onua Maakye o. Ye tie Captain Smart. Oja.
Obi afie be ma wu.
Ojaye.
Enya me ha me catch no plane.
Captain Smart. The king of morning
Show
shows.
anybody na ma woso am say dra.
Hey. Na
Because the yes sir.
Ojaye.
I said again a massive bre. I end up me driving and me do traffic man. Then ye call voter region no. Ma maybe me to atadwe won ho.
Onua.
You drew her entire route to me in front was your customer and then they won't to be them say and then they won't to be. I say and then they me nu achiro. Me free Medina traffic na ma bank kakra abedu airport.
Onua.
Say and then they onu achire. Medina traffic mo oba danim na oba no atadwe na oba no so atadwe na oba so atadwe or the Sabedu airport traffic lights.
Hey yo.
And also afa na wiane bonti no one and one ministries no mbeba nti afa na me betwam to be free airport ha na one nante abese ko National Theatre traffic light na say ofi Medina na nipa huru biti baabi na ya mouse kasa fa ya adwuma ba Ghana na wo asesa sika na di ya koka na nkrofo hey next year de enye o me ma bon ka ya ansa wa enye o
Ojaye.
Obabi nante so atadwe from Medina Bisantaru Oswatadwe and ordinary traffic from Medina.
Onua.
Obekwa Kwalande wo National Theatre.
Onua Maakye o. Ye tie Captain Smart. Oja.
The sa oba we this is assembly asanjidiska.
Ojaye.
So untua tax. No tua tax ni wi a wo wakodi sa sika no. Na ye kam so captain ano ya o mu ade odidi atam. Me yawo untumi adum TV.
We'll judge you.
Me yawo.
Ojaye.
Me ni atam me yawo.
Ojaye.
There's a difference between me didi watam.
Ojaye.
Atam didi de ye hwe ni pananim. Say na me ha kam wa mu to say na maka to servants wo kwasoa.
Wani.
Ana ya atam didi. Na se me ka to say jajimi na ene me yawo. I am molding you. Just say who Jimmy. Ade na wo ye ni Jimmy bata ho. Bible say Jimmy bata kwada akoma ho. Fa aba na fa yi. Me ndi atamo me yawo. Obi ka to say jankwase ade na oye na wodi watam. Stop fooling.
Onua.
Is that an insult? Me dey make sure they be cost next year.
Onua.
Onua Maakye o. Ye tie Captain Smart. Oja.
One can say my mom kaye. Because this year you and I no we are in ma. Me ba fear I'm in changing gear. Next year na me change car ni gear no.
Change.
Maakye train no gear no. Next year na be change.
Uka bibi sesi aso aye betu.
Sesi no de wo te na wo se ano ohye no, wo di agro. Next year ano den.
Ma peni no.
Sesi ye Ghana yie, ye ntimi ntwen obi a. Eno IMF for the Ministry of Finance here press conference. The IMF country director ne kan ye memmo.
Ojaye.
The Kenoforata de kan ho memmo. Na mo
Ojaye.
question time no do ye no.
Onua.
Onua first set of questions are Asase FM.
Ojaye.
Oba from Asase FM.
Onua.
Gabi Ochedako radio station.
Wani.
One edi kan ekobusa question. Yentie no. Shade.
Online as well. So where's the microphone? So I'll call first 3 people to come to the microphone. So you, lady there, Cooper, and then you. Yes. So first 3, please to the microphone. Please state your name, affiliation, and please keep it to 1 question so that we can take more questions. Please keep it to 1 question. Name and affiliation.
Onua.
When you steady oh. 2023 betwa chance sisi a.
Ojaye.
See questions na. Wo mu bebusa no. Na tie answers na ebeba no.
Onua.
Question de ewo won no bia mpese obekọ ho. Abaya no obusa question mienu. De edi kan no na eye foma won wadwem no omo ansan ye. Second one de obi amfa nya asem tie no.
Onua.
With Asase Radio. It took 5 months for us to get to this level. When should we anticipate that the board will approve this deal? And I want to know how long it would take after that for the money to hit Ghana's account. I wish I had an opportunity for another.
All right, pause it.
All right, thank you very
much. Pause it. I say, Busumi numunio. And yasa say, hey, Pesca. Na ben na board no ba approve. And here number 1. Number 2, da benda na sika na be hit Ghana account. Tie answer no.
That for the money to hit Ghana's account. I wish I had an opportunity for another question.
Beautiful.
Right, thank you very much.
So, hello, my name is Joshua from the Business and Financial Times. I want to find out that how concerned is the fund with regards to resistance that which the domestic debt exchange has faced currently, and how critical is it in terms of the approval from the management and the executive board?
Pacho Posse, Abante where you babu say any na say fund na ye IMF fund no. Anya bia no ye ka ye de ye sika samonto to ye ayetroka. Any abegiri ba niam ya na ye wo mu no. Aya na efa wonom ho ana.
Onua.
Se eno fa wonom ho a. Eden na wo mo twen se ye be wie ni na ansa. Egbam. So je na de aba beduru. Yo this we a broni bi de bebu sa kwahye. Sa kwahye no me ye sure se wo to no bi ante ase.
Wani.
Tie.
All right, thank you, Joshua.
Hi, Cooper Envin from Reuters. Could we get a firmer date on when we might expect a external debt restructuring? Thanks.
All right.
Thank you.
So we have
has faced currently, and how critical is it in terms of the approval from the management and the executive board? Thank you.
Of Reuters, it's a question over side of you.
Could we get a firmer date on when we might expect a external debt restructuring? Thanks.
Now, Busa, data, external debt restructuring no bebaso. Because the second of Forata domestic debt restructuring. Domestic debt restructuring. Yay. DDR. It is a say no person who say a chrome haka wo de na wo ye ho adwuma e ka chichiri di na no dan enkrofo amaso no eno wo ye ho dan hey I am a fidi na yia no keno farata yia no
Onua
Maakye o.
Moka say. Me say enro mo anu mo ho poto. Me inter che so mo anu mo ho. Onu kwa press conference no ma ye.
Onua.
Afa ye nto aso.
All right, thank you. So we have a question on how long it will take for the board to approve, when to expect an approval and the money to hit the account, when to expect external restructuring, and then whether Ghana is concerned about, whether the IMF is concerned about how the debt restructuring is going. So maybe, Stefan, you can take the two questions about when to expect an approval.
Stefan, but your person, mommy. You said that Sikano. By hitting Ghana account. IMF deal and right. So many, almost all of the TV radio stations. Mo flyers now mo ye no. Bro from mo kan mo te ase de.
Bro for gwetim nyaka na.
So Ghana ye IMF this Ghana bachna.
Who see na front for that?
January ending Sikano Emma
Onua.
Pull up. Ojaye.
Afeyentie. Stephanie, answer.
Thank you. So let me tackle first the first question on in terms of the board, the timeline for consideration by our executive board.
Pause it. I say I feel my main chassis free question. They can say board no be consider. You can say board be consider. Just say you be di hu abobo.
Onua.
Mami chassis free say board no be di. Say sikane be ba na say emma no ho abobo.
Onua Maakye.
Director row.
And as program request. As I mentioned at the beginning in my introductory remarks, what is necessary for us to be able to present that program request to the board is assurances from Ghana's partners and Ghana's creditors that...
pause it. I said, you bet me, won't bet me the Ghana. Yankrata. Edi akọ board no anymore say. Oh, ya titi. No why ya kono. Bet me ya the 3 billion ama no. Ghana creditors. One ama yensika o. That a question kakasa bobi obotu. Creditors and something. But Ghana for no.
Question on in terms of the board, the timeline for consideration by our executive board of Ghana's program request. As I mentioned at the beginning in my introductory remarks, what is necessary for us to be able to present that program request to the board is assurances from Ghana's partners and Ghana's creditors.
That's it. When we present here, I didn't crank Tie, I will check data bobium. Yet the chrome hand here can some phone data coachi. Play that to again. Mr. Producer, are you ready?
As I mentioned at the beginning in my introductory remarks, what is necessary for us to be able to present that program request?
Pause it. What is necessary for us to be able to present deal note to the board? Let's say, Adiana Krano. Enyandu IMF board na nim nyame na mekaye Stefani na kaye enyame na mekaye o broni nete wa no o se ade ebema ema wo mo betimi de krata no ade na akogu IMF board no anim
Onua.
Any say Ghana partners any creditors partners rich say wo wa ye no won wantwi sikasem ayon kofa wantwi
Onua.
anyone wa yen yesanso de won ka tie ye wo bi a wode ne ka emudwo meto asesi ye me de sofo andi ka sofo andi ontimi ndan me ka wa bonten da obeda me ka wo inside ha
Onua.
eyire so a obekwa akoka kire na na penti eyire so a obekwa akoka kire Joel eyire so a odebe call Mr. Inuama ho eyire so a odebe call Mr. no free Mr. Inuama ho no call HR Antiama Lawson ofi Antiama Lawson ho a no abese call Mr. Ama ofi Mr. Ama ho a afedi agide nsam a no amaso gbam ene antibi office
Onua.
ye won krofo bi ho a akayo no ayede wo no eye wutwiri partners and creditors Any what there unfinished businesses.
Oh, I don't know.
Bro, for me and say we no kan. O say agi we ina na ye wie. Ansa o matam krata and say board. Monjina me. That afa bo me enko.
As I mentioned at the beginning in my introductory remarks, what is necessary for us to be able to present program request to the board is assurances from Ghana's partners and Ghana's creditors that one, the program is fully financed. In other words,
domestic debt restructuring. And no cry no one Ghana for let nobody deceive us. It is here where before be a young finance ministry no so. Na niema na IMF for request no yempia won no one yen tem. And yes sir, there's danger ahead of us.
Ya mo bo Ghana. It is kaso. O menyo hia man.
Sir, na wo de sofo andika. Wuntua ye. Na wasa akwa no say mamsika biom. Or say J partners, any creditors no. E catch na wo biom say.
Onua
Program no, o metimi a finance. Eti officer Stanbic. Car Bank. Fidelity. Barclays. Ghana Commercial Bank kura ne mo ya bind and kura the fatun chain.
Oh, I don't know.
Banks na nya bind dia. Any other institutions nya bind dia ban yakobo be se ho no. Who ye debt restructuring. Who nya nwie ye. Wo de wo ye kwe into wo san kwa yo so mesa finance.
Onua Maakye o.
IMF de di kan ni say just ankofo ye num agitum say program no ye be finance asa. To aso number 2 yenko.
The financial support that will be provided to the authorities during the program period is sufficient to finance the program.
Okay, and the tosu mi edu ni say sikana wo de be ba say yes sufficient.
Onua
say beso. Already yagomo. Say wo e di sikana be ba be hye so mo finance biom no. Say won sikana wo de ba no. I am a papa no to no. Ona ye Ghana country director wo. Ye kwaso okrom ha bi o ya we. Sika ye wia. Land cruiser ye to. Sika nkrofo sese go bottom. Kro no a kwaso. Oti krom ha o ya we. Enti age won e di sika ba no gitum so say de omode ba no be ye sufficient. And what it means is that se sika na omode ba no entimi nya sufficient dia. No mo sanso ngintum mo so mo be finance dia.
Onua
And yet was way.
To that the program taken together, the fiscal consolidation path, the comprehensive debt restructuring that the authorities have launched will
fiscal consolidation no. Krono bebrebe na kwa fiscal consolidation no emma.
Onua Maakye o.
Emma o. Because krono na akwaso ye too much so that say what kekesi ani a can of rat na kasa he's overwhelmed. Any debt restructuring. Wow sir, brony journalist no fi Reuters buy no. Onua kwabisa domestic debt restructuring.
Onua
Or say foreign debt restructuring. And don't forget that Ghana ye de kawo ye krom ha. And ye san de amanonefo so eka. Enti IMF de opese o kire ne say age won wa ye de won ka okrom ha ne pene so. Any won wa ye de won ka wa amanano so esa pene so. No wo kase ani answer. That no can say before we will be able to present. Not just the other crowd say krom ha yansa hunu ne ye die. And go babia. It is a metro memo.
Wani.
Na me dia kwama Godwin nyam ba kire. E wo fia e wo studio ha ya control room ha ya na de no wo. Ade na sese
Onua Maakye o.
Mom pese e beka reatie mom ayen kan no kura de nkire ye ho. Na Ghana fo nya ho to so say that doesn't mean say sa nyama we na yentimi nya na kina ho. We can do it tomorrow. Na ni kwa som dada yense November sika beba. And I catch your place as November. Kasika ba yanka me judge we come judge
Captain
No be any question be under that say November
King of morning shows.
Krata no akodi Gordon ho. Ese say krata no call lande e wo anti office.
Wani.
En free Gordon ho. Emma team members nhwe mu nsan ye. Enu na na pienti ho.
Wani.
Apienti kura nsan kan. Ansa efi apienti ho.
Onua.
Na besia Joel ho.
Onua.
Na Joel so ni Lionel ahwem. Na afa wa Frantaru. No wa San Fred Godwin. No wa fra apienti na biom. No wa fra Derek. Ma fra technical fo. Joel bra kahumra na ntia maso ahwem no wa through the same process Sincran na your tartan office or gas no go out go okay. Through process no ti Jonathan na ebe gbachire ya koma madam na madam be esco so bam near the America Brazil the line but
to re-establish debt sustainability. Assurances from that this will be the
that they have sufficient funds to finance the program and the project. That a question kaka. Producer question kaka. One question kaka. Bohon be mum.
The program taken together, the fiscal consolidation path, the comprehensive debt restructuring that the authorities have launched will be sufficient to re-establish debt sustainability. And so as soon as we have assurances from creditors that this will be the case, when sufficient progress has been made on that front, we will be able to present the program to our board.
Nah, yet it's a Chroma concert.
Who's seen a front for that? I'm front of a couple of four.
Yet it's a Chroma concert. Or say, so one more IMF for the assurances if you creditors no, and you can offer it and I don't know about me.
Who's seen a front for that? I'm front of a couple of four.
Ghana, oh, yeah, funny.
I am a boy, Ghana.
When we assurances the free, a year creditors no why. One yen do a more can one say. Now, Moody, on penny. Moody Debia no downgrade ye. Ni pot Moody's one yamin draka.
Wani.
And then Azuma Tessa.
Will judge
What Moody's one sorry. Na Moody, Nebia ni Moody Ayabasa. Moody, Aquana ya Moody. And not to one or didn't Moody, and no Moody Ghana. Oh Moody ye. Yamin Dramu Kamunya isa.
will judge
Professor Hanky. Are you aware, sir, you're IMF consultant?
Wani.
No, are you aware, Hanky? I make a forward Hanky.
Oh, I don't know.
So you're IMF consultant. Man, you want to talk Kasaka. I am a 40, you know. It's until sir creditors no. Bema won for me and say, I'm grown up, and why you're dead. And son, Omodi Aba, But final part, no.
As to the follow-up question that you had on when the money would hit Ghana's accounts, that would happen very, very shortly after the program has been approved by the board.
Also, somebody is asking when the money will hit that Ghana account. I'll say that will happen shortly after. Shortly after. Pacho, Bobium. Bobium.
The case, when sufficient progress has been made on that front, we will be able to present the program to our board. And as to the follow-up question that you had on when the money would hit Ghana's accounts, that would happen very, very shortly after the program has been approved by the board.
That will happen shortly after the program had been approved by the board. How is the board going to approve it? Assurances from the creditors, and they will be able to present it to the board.
Captain Smart, the king of morning shows.
Yetiana, I said, when you will get idea, and so then I am in a jam dress. Hey, Ghana guess no. Time na ye yes robanka crack no. Who didn't question them but me dey jam we are some dress no apun sisi say. Right. Nipa no pray mpa so gidi. What do say see anasa? Me dey jazz Oh my.
Wani.
Yeah, so boo. So then now we. When the giant, ya kasa papa chama mutie aya me papa no krom ha no te onimde akonyina
Onua
where first batch of questions kura no no
Onua Maakye o
ba neno adaje ni poso eti ye bana ekwan wo mu a ye be ko second batch of questions. And IMF to inject. Daily graphic in a car, to inject.
Wani.
Sa tunu, sa ti ono a 2-letter word. Nansa na tunu bebano. You see, minim kopek kojo ponkruma last bit na kojo ponkruma chiribuno. Afe kojo kofe no bra, ewi eye, de aka nya kwa entungu, ewunya. Kojo ponkruma, afe otena se din, also ye presenter wo. What's a radio ni TV so da? Eti otie conversation di akwada we say ade asa de ye pet no yante. Eti sa na te de a ma menye summary ma finance minister. Ena oye summary ni ma finance minister we no obisa finance minister say obisa honorable minister say ya na wo pesa wo kire. Minister so ka kire say oh wo na ye wadwuma. Okay.
Thank you very much for having us, and thank you very much to the Ministry of Finance and Bank of Ghana for helping organize this, and also to the journalists here online and then also in person. I'll now turn it over to Minister Opon Nkrumah to close this. Thank you.
Yeah, Kwabena, thank you. I saw a lot of people online asking who is the gentleman moderating. His name is Kwabena Ekwuamoboateng. He's Ghanaian, but he works with the fund. And today he's done us the honors. Not much to say, Minister, except to recap the 6 major points that you've been making, yourself and Stefan have been making throughout this morning's engagement. Number 1, the fact that almost 6 months after the initial announcement, we now have secured an SLA with the IMF. Number 2, the fact that this agreement, this SLA, is based on Ghana's PCPEG, Ghana's program. And for colleagues in the media, you recall on the 1st of July when we issued the statement, we said that Ghana had an enhanced domestic program it had drafted, and it was seeking to engage the fund for support of that program. And today, as you have heard, this program is based, or this agreement is based on this program of Ghana. And that's why Stefan keeps making the point that the program is a sovereign program with its own sovereign indicators therein to provide some support. And if you read the second paragraph of the IMF statement, they describe it as a strong reform program. I encourage you to read and share the statement with your audiences. Number 3, Minister makes the point that this is not the end of the road. It needs to be done. But it will require the same speed, seriousness, and collaboration that has enabled what has happened in the first 6 months to continue and to get to the end. And number 4, I want to stress this as a 4th point. Minister and Stefan both make the point that all hands are required on deck so that the things that need to be achieved, i.e. the prior actions, can be successful for us to get a successful a board meeting eventually. That includes the revenue measures, the debt operations, the expenditure rationalization efforts that are being talked about. But colleagues in the media, just like you have done with us and for us in times past, you need to help encourage the country for all hands to be on deck so that we can succeed together. And finally, if I got it right, Minister, as we are talking about stability and restored growth, these are the things that we all have to do together so that we can achieve that stability and restored growth. Minister, I don't know if I've captured it well for you.
I think you have. That's your job. But truly, in conclusion,
I don't need the rest.
To doing this.
Thank you. Wonderful production this morning. Listen. I'm being frank with you. Look, Kojo, my senior fellow, Onua, some no okano. So he was just trying to do a damage repair by craving the indulgence of the finance minister to accord him some wisdom and some knowledgeable inputs by asking him, say, have I crafted it well, dear Ben, for you? Now, finance minister said that is your job. You know what? They know very well that the Ghanaian journalist, the Ghanaian broadcaster will not have the time that I have now to explain it word by word. When we say Ghana journalists, any presenters, we got no time to do that, but I will.
Captain Smart.
I say, young journalist, colleague journalist. Mama Diana, Moabino. Neyama obia all hands on deck. Pacho, Kenoforata Bank, all tip 9%, na me hands on deck.
Yeah, mo Ghana.
Yeah, na me hands on deck. Kojo. Mudi sikane obia hands on deck.
Yeah, mo Ghana.
Ba mudi wiena asam tuya dia. Ya titi fa won sabra. So for ya kwata yen. Ya fa hand bia ma. Kwata yen.
Who's seen I'm a fraud for
that? You guys think we are fools? When you guys were stealing and chopping, you thought that this D-Day will never come. But I am praying to God that at least by March, I am a familiar kakra. I am praying that at least between now and March, IMF, one man kakra. Between now and March, your creditors, your partners, Oma come and tell me, so, you bet me, it's not buying Dimirica or copper 3 billion. They can offer at 10% or Dimirica can fire your pension. Say the domestic debt restriction, partners never Ghana. Financiers are work Ghana, creditors are work Ghana. I buy confer paying him sika. Now, when we try my own day, see you see on penny. Office I am for me and Quasafo. Or more penny. We start to say, yeah, cost strike in the bar, strike in the bar. A back crab, do media general. Because you are retirement, Mr. Taki, or a retirement, Mr. Taki, who see Kabayafa. It's a quadri extension, Quantiama. Ayo. what the ayo wo be come ya hwe be se kwante ama ho kwaje extension cause wo nya pension. These are the realities we are talking about. Realities. These are the realities. And to woman, men or papa, wo yere wo kunu, wo ma, wo busuafo wo fanom ne ade a, wo mmra so se so mo kopen he no, wo musika na aban de be ma no, aban afa.
Na sika no wa
Baby Ghana aduro no.
Ya ye mobo wo Ghana.
Na mo tete so. Eh, no me flyers be from various media houses. That say I am say o sika no ye ni wo ma wie. Wo mo de ba. Wo ne hwan ye be fe hin na wie. Wo wie da bai. Stephen said, before we'll be able to present to the board,
Captain Smart.
And Nema Kode. Oba Pabra. Bra. Hey.
Am I penino?
Yanko baby. Mam kita bi ma.
Am penino ankasa wa ho. Uka bibi sesi aso ye be chi wa.
Aka bibi aboko. Wo fa ho ye. Wo de so we mam. We mam na wo de sha ase mame.
Abusiafo mamema wakwa Embra A Sadiq Herbal Center. Yatan yekese no wo Morito boot ewo Cape Coast. Ye de radiase December san abeto ye biem. Eni ti afi se wo cha wo mame ana wo papa dia. Ye na do ye na to Flexon 600 Herbal Mixture ni bi efama no. Esane se A Sadiq Herbal Center ya banti ye mpese wo betwen na onipa no anya stroke ansa. Eni ti dia stroke unsun so ha no. A Sadiq Herbal Center, ye de Flexon 600 Herbal Mixture, ye de aba ede amau. Eni ti eya tobi na wo package a wo di kofi akwache no. Wo di aka ho esan se 4 bottles no eye sika kuma bi. Enchen na enya stroke ansa. Dia onim a wenya stroke foforo edampem. Ne nsa ene ne nan ajojo. Sebe nani efra ontumi nkasa. Flexon 600 Herbal Mixture 4 bottles ena ohia. Among for sorry. Ya shase pile adansidie no ede aba. Say ye di bigu TV so a ye hia a whole day airtime. Ewo onia TV hansa ne aboni nyina wie ama wate. Eniti ene wate yenka anade bia wate yenka. Mesua wo pe edro ye bi na fama obusuani bi a ehia pan. Wo stroke unsu nsanso how. Wonsa ene wonnan etai gine te said ye watia atechem. Ona seti me show. Ohunna atumi hihyew te said ye de wo ato apaso. Utibenkum echase epai wa ya efri ho na aba nifa. Obi so de eye anisubri. Abusuafo Sadiq Herbal Center say we eye stroke unsu sanso ni bia. Edru ebegwaw awoshe wo blood vessels. Eyi clot a ewom. Dia fat deposit ayemu ma. Flexon 600 Herbal Mixture ebe yi ni nyina free mama aboa ma moja timie de frusane akọ adwene mu yie ama stroke unsunsanso ene stroke na aka nipa no ato dem no ni nyina efri ho de ama nipa otwato okra a wo betumi anom yedro yi bi eye wo ene me a ye ho oden nanso ye se ye mpese stroke ebe kan yen ato ho yen hyase no nom esanse yedro yi nko ade ye wa hoto so 100% ewom se betimi ama wa hobambo against yare a ye frɛ no enjojoye wo wenya stroke a wo de Flexon etu ase no wo de elephant ointment ebeka ho wo de bi befa wo nsam fa bi fa ne na ase de aka no fo sra ne nsa ene ne na ase no ho enan ene ensa na ajojo no blood vessels no mu wash na mu ada ho na mo jedi afusane no ointment no so be resurrected dead cells any tissues no a ewo ensa ne enanim na ajojo no ebeboa no ama ensa na eda ho no apagya entem yeyi enu free ho a ni peduanim akwa ba bia eye oya elephant ointment ebeboa etu ase ede amaw wo ahuntutuo any arthritis ewo so eya atekakra Fosra baby ya no say ye ukotodwe peraba na fa chechire so emiemu onwi afa bandage eka ho na fa koda se de be ye na ointment no empepan free wo na ase ebe rera no mpanim akoye ho adwuma ama wo ahobambo any protection against the peduanim akwa ohaw bi a ewom afa abusiafo dia echoto okra eye elephant herbal mixture Koko free ewo wo veins mu de bia ye ka chew nanso wo a wo de ne wo yam no normally emfa oya obi ama esa ne se o rectum ni kwan nim no pains bia enni honom nerves bia ni ho a ebe detect pain no eni ti de ebe wo hu ne se okwaja nan ya na moja de akire wo show box apon adwuma brafia moja pramo se oba sebe wako awoso wo wo de no so afifiri aba be hye wo to se kokobo sedia etebia I always say here ye pedia ne de nefo abodwese wo akoko na nyini wo so 15-20 years for mo ne ye pesa mu no medro yi bi ma ye wo a ede sisi yare aba beja wo so ama wo mema sam enso enko yie no Elephant herbal mixture and a year count for and the amount. Weigh a 1 liter bottle. Yeah, the 500 ml so abba and no ne adaka fair is shemunie. And next week in Yamia Doma, yeah, the herbal powder and so eba and it's almost free Ghana air common on it and almost about Mubedi Brognano. Obetimia to be a shall bag mwako. Obesadia go with Diania Udimu and one no a bayer Jumani na at the amount. And it's a 4 and cry 4 minimum the number answer. Your numbers no 0244 15 35 11 and a 020 800 91 78. What was so many and in important mukbon akosomo at impoku for Obefa except the Lord Herbal Shop. It was 0249 107475 0249 107475. Afe Accra for beko Okanshi Drug Lane, Kingswalk Herbal, Hallows Herbal, Nanabuachi Herbal, Tinated Herbal, Ibalek, any confirm, Ewo Okanshi Drug Lane, Tinated Herbal shops across Ghana Nina, Okwa Ubenya B Ato, Ekus Pharmacy, Ashama in Impotemu, Ekus Pharmacy, and so Ewo Ho, Little George Pharmacy, Ewo Tema. Dukuluku Pharmacy, PK Gombela Pharmacy, Alaji Tanko Chemicals, Ewo Tamale, Coastal Pharmacy, Ewo Kejetia, Kolinak, Ewo Ashtown, Misty, any Apidang, any Ozone Chemist, Ewo Emroom, Alaba First Traffic Lights, Sadi Cable Center, Okwa Ubenya B Ato, Chairman Pharmacy, Ewo Efiekuma, Christ is the answer, Beniak, any Nimzi Pharmacy, and so Ewo Takra De, Owas Ebibidro Fie, Ewo Takwa, Lincoln Pharmacy, so Ewo Swedro, Afe Yadoko Hillside Pharmacy, Ewo Nkoko, Tonike, Ewo Suhum, Gapson Pharmacy, and so Ewo Kumas, Koforidia, Efafajwa Pharmacy, any Halfman Pharmacy, Ewo Techiman, Cap Herbal, Ewo Masom, Green Life Pharmacy, any Mose Pharmacy, and so Ewo Sinane.
May you have so?
I was here for your numbers no 0244 153511 020 800 9178 0249 107475. So manya and an important move for. I was here for Yakramo.
All right, it's Wafa Sadiq, Nindro no, wa wonim say correct pa, Timomodi and Selbejibi. But Shannon Suma and Nadaji Nipuso, Mr. Enoch Amwakon Insia, a former regional security coordinator, Ewo Ashanti region. Enche, meneno betinase, na fe ya bon komo. Why the NDC lost the 2020 elections? And Kraba Betumni say, almost 40% of Encrofor, mo farm, some coy pulling agent, ma no mo MPP for. And Yamina Metchim. Onua Baba. Obeba Betchim. Ono sorry choir na Sami Jemfi. National Communications Officer. And Swabetnase. NDC National Delegates Congress matters arising. Sami Jemfi choir na His Excellency Victor Smith. Former spokesperson Mampeni Dada Rawlins. Obesiko Eastern Region Kakra. And Oko UK as Ghana's High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. Eti no so edi ababe to aso ho bagam. Ene adaji nipo so ebo to over na yapon. But echina yewie match midday enwumre yewie telenovela na from 8:30 yebesa tenase. Eti akonta owa asem bonopo ti so echina oba adwuma ahomachina obeba beduru fie beye 1 a.m. Efiada nso 1 a.m. memere da de on makra obeba kwasi ada nopa masere kwan ama Nti akonta ya tonkra ma we ya be chat video we ne de woso ama wo. Me so kra e kire ya ba adwuma homache a ba fie 1 am. Efiada same 1 am. Me ne da de obeba ha 5:30 say na obey morning show. Ba fie kura agi kwasiada. Nti team members ni na no bi anhye ne so. Ya da ne ye ho abasese ampacho ye ba bedru pepepa. Mr. Enoch Nsia ne me betena se. Na ya kuhu de nti a 40% of NDC polling agents no mo ye MPP for. Omo fa mo no na omo ahu ana se no mo nima na se na ye de ya. Pacho besa abasese ya.
Bank of Ghana has upgraded the 1 Ghana cedi coin with enhanced security features. The coin will be put into circulation from 12th December 2022. It is similar to the existing 1 Ghana cedi coin in shape, form, and images. The coat of arms in front and the scale of justice at the back. The upgraded 1 Ghana cedi coin is bimetallic with outer gold and inner silver. The coin has a pronounced rough edge and incorporates a latent image which appears in a rectangular form below the scale of justice at the back. The latent image changes from a radiating star to a 1 Ghana cedi symbol sandwiched between 2 stars when tilted. The existing and the upgraded 1 Ghana cedi coins will co-circulate until the existing coin is gradually withdrawn. The general public is encouraged to accept the coins and use them.
Afei na twere ensem a ese moni duana ba mfa na haban ensa yale na abamu. Dr. Tam da so ama oyalefo bia nya anida so se ne yale befire ne so. Wo ebra wode nani akyerem wo medimafo heba clinic. Oyalefo ba ho na ohye na ebra empa ho. Gise de wawuo ana wasie no nko na ontumi. Abubuafo enante anifrafo esna panie. Stroke, diabetes, pressure ne yale nkan ne nyina aye entatia case. Wasiesie na yale sabia ho kama. Doctor se fakakra bi beje wayalesa wo Kumase Abuakwa Agogo. Oyalefo bia kaise udimafo ye medimafo heba clinic. Dr. Time Lasso.
Every dream, every hope, every breath. Yeah. Every pole, every heart, our soul, our heroes, every home, everyone, everywhere. It's the moment, it's here. It's here. Stream every game, anywhere.
Stream the FIFA World Cup Qatar 2022 on Showmax Pro. Sign up at showmax.com.
Trisha,
Madam,
I don't know what I'm going to say.
Me busumi asmo, ma fedro sa enko mintiminda.
Oh, bruh, Dimechi. I was introduced to Tinatech Venicare and Ukraine seminoma. It's yes, me baby, mommy your best ma. Tinatech Venicare so, ye nom na keke, ye fan share say. A sign boa etu busumi ya wasini na. Jenna Febi and sana boss abetu was our so.
Edia na mudi sie me no. Mumienu mumbra me office osisia. Eyem wanwanhu.
Boss, Tinatech Venicare?
Me to ma mere na me pɛ me ho asɛm nti matoba kɔma me ho ɛna matoba kɔma me baba. Ekoye papa. Edroi enye mankola omundi 12 years. Omo amafa yefunu eni omo mamba nufuo. FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ edwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ye.
Yanante Onua TV no Onua FM eto safre Ghana for yina se enche bia na Christmas en eba eni sa wonti ye di Onua Power Walk na eba so bi omusumu emu ne da eto so edu enson ye be sha safe TV3 premises 6 am sharp na dwumede na sha se nante afa Principal Street awon kan mantema na nu achini asan enche bebia mu awa TV3 na asan so e dey Robert session no Aisha so bra na nante bom ye ndie ni womra ye nya nyankofa na wo favorite celebrities a wo mo TV and radio and abana good ye musama obia e baby mama de na friend to my bom ne ntumi 94 krom omia power ya 90 o ya 90 e baso bosumu emu ne da toso eduanson 6 am sharp na dweden e baso bonfo bia masiase a ya de dweden e bro e double 7 energy drink and a fe rock farm makofa for club blood tonic and a fe clear carbonel transport healthcare lodge seba agozo heba mapam medical supplies limited odopi herbal center Vortic natural mineral water I'm a scientific herbal hospital diagnostic herbal center choice ice cream compu Ghana and a fe obata pamada care Onua power ya nanti o ya nanti.
The world has gathered for football's greatest showpiece, and Betway is giving you the chance to win on the cup in Qatar. Score free entries to win a share of 3 million Ghana cedis across the tournament. Enter our daily draws to win a guaranteed 30,000 Ghana cedis every match day. From the group stages to the final, it's a full month of incredible action. Only at betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana.
Yanante o yanante Onua TV no Onua FM eto safre Ghana for you na say enche bia na Christmas eba eni sound ne di Onua power na eba so bi obosumu emu ne da eto so edu enson ye be sha say TV3 premises 6 am sharp na dwumede na sha say nante afa principal street awon kan mantema na no achi ni asan eche bebia mu awa TV3 na asan so e dey rubber sachet no a sha so bra na nante bom ye ndi ani womra ye nya nyankofa na wo favorite celebrities a wo mo TV and radio and abana good ye musama obia e baby mama de na friend to my bom ne ntumi 94 krom omia power ya 90 o ya 90 e baso bosumu emu ne da toso eduanson 6 am sharp na dweden e baso bonfo bia masiase a ya de dweden e bro e double 7 energy drink and a fe rock farm makofa for club blood tonic and a fe clear carbonel transport healthcare lodge seba agozo heba mapam medical supplies limited odopi herbal center Vortic natural mineral water I'm a scientific herbal hospital diagnostic herbal center choice ice cream compu Ghana and a fe obata pamada care Onua power ya nanti o ya nanti.
Now pay why and your favorite artist.
Show me a jigger, let me see, and let me see the woman that is with.
I told the Bia Winya, and come requesting you at your mouth, Dofubi.
Mommy Peppa is something by Jackie.
It's like there's something running down below.
On God.
You know, go show me nothing.
Me on God.
Find a boy.
Shatawale.
On God, me I promise. You go be there while the day.
Bisama Captain Smart ne Kevin Taylor.
For him my champion maso e wo bisebi so ejuwada e kopim ya wada bia e wo Onua TV bisebi mama o
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa
Afisiapa
Asa ababio ne sentino abiwo ha cooking show e wo Onua TV ye be mama sepe mo ho bronya bri mu
ye na brofu mama ni fie na me wo beti egu agency fian e na senso me
aduane asoto eni nya ye be kire wo ne de bebebe jejai fila no so e wo ho ankasa ani
body nyina obi antwi na se wo ye virgin na sa
enunti abribia fa wo fidie no at Onua TV.
The meditations of my heart be acceptable to you.
Wara wana na konye ni kala kama na hana.
Yeah, fine.
Gangsters no dey fall in love because if you love where they kill gangster.
Me the AJ pounds. Shame e wa abiwa show no so.
Abiwa ha kwasi ada bia 6 p.m. pepepe e wo Onua TV so.
Abinwaha, Numeko Masoyasin, a Cerelac, a free Nestle Ghana, exotic coconut juice, a free Freddy beverages.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa. Like a helicopter. Never the grace of God and inshallah with them.
Onua Maakye.
All right, beautiful Wednesday morning. Yen ye call yen ti asamba. Wo de wo hodada. Ɛyɛ ne ɛkɔyɛ ti asan ba megidi sɛ ɔyɛ ahayɛ Onua 95.1 FM and Onua TV. We do it better than any other person. I know you know it already. Ana auntie. And then sports and sheda ni ho. Yeah. Me mau 2 minutes. Bo papers ni na so.
Sao. 2 minutes. Let's say your headlines and part to part. Way a daily graphic Bobo Kata no. Let's just say I am a fenra and come across so e wo ho no man the captain ato ne bo achechi mu. Obi anchire mu omo de be brim wanu so brofa kase so. Kosi se sika na mai negotiation no ye wie ye batenra enkoma IMF di ne se omo be inject 3 billion e de ato ye economy no emo nai and afa poultry farmers association omo kire say asa niam ankoyie wo mo business no be bia keka konde 80% of poultry farmers wo madwuma no egu a enesa and afa capital bank panya wada no ye ra ato esien ye se wa avoid prison ni nyina ne se wagye atum ama to so atiasem sika na wode afa kwatu kwan so akoye investment depositors wo mu sika no afa de wo betua 90 million Ghana cedis no enura no wo mu twa bi ma ne tua e de aka no obeye no kakra daily graphic e de abam e dey say we are the custodian was it dog fights in NDC and also e wa ha ato esia de wa ha I don't shut up penazem you tun chen penazem we a daily guide IMF any Ghana common no so e de buy and muntaka or say bagwen or ya a tyrant are they bagwen o mo den e wono masema aha e wasem e wo daily guide obokat am afa de find am and so enie or say akeni nyina e general pacho atoesi ende na any NDC de any IMF and no afoforo bi ani obi ai asa
all right nidinde obaya atete me kanim from him no hear me but say do to me nchen ha yae
me kwajo
nyame ya adoma nenka ho enti video we no ye be kate amakonta wani
oh kwajo mamemra me ndan ko
e china obeba 5:30 ni pepepe
onua
na wapo midday na wahome kakra
bang bang bang
na ya sa be shase 8 o'clock
bang bang bang
ya shase 8 o'clock na yenim tama ebe pon
bang bang bang
ani ya kina ya wada
onua
mem efiada enso saa odi ma ho 1 am na say apon e mo memene dade e so oduru ha 4 am na un coffee kura
and there no housing
nto be ko kwasiada no pa NDC for Congress no umutimi wie ta mo be wie no but your mom pa no mu wie be me
na no man ko ye MPP for the ni bi
e be tra ho because tie bo and strategically no o me jai me ball no
profa kwahwe kakra
ball na wie and say be a solidarity messages de kura san hyase kura ho nti be 5 kura no
mo nyantoy
na dabi na mo to no 5 say nti mamodi ana shadow so say na fankran ma kontante eduma we sa na te
asemo
asemo ni obi a obetumi atewase anya sa trouble beba
so ni na say ya
enti ya mene ya wie sisi ya wie na afei me mamodi ana me nkofa Mr. Enoch Ensia, or former Ashanti Regional Security Coordinator.
Hey,
Wabing pa. I remember time I know security coordinator no. Then I'm fine. He did so well, worked so well. In collaboration with the police service and all the other security agencies in the region. Emma so fine. That time na Abu ka you I mean, he was even congratulated by the king for a wonderful job done. I'll stabilize his system, no. as a country, no, I don't know why we are so much interested at war. Or MPP ni, or NDC ni, instead of tapping into the knowledge of the person and making him work for the country, no, we allow so many big brains in both political parties to rot when their party is not in power. It's not a good thing. And I think going forward, will require something else that would make Ghana a better place. Not building political parties. Ajensia. Maakye. Na bibia boko de.
Erade ne monpaibo.
Me wache.
Ache.
Usho.
Nko ba bia yes mo man.
Utechiro hodin ho. Very, 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 very good. Very good. Say party de ko say.
Oh, nyame adom bibia ekoyie. Etutu ye ne maka. Na midem say nyame ya adom na ye wie congress na party no ho be ye den pa. Ama ne ma ye hye ni nyina akoso nso kama. Ghana for twen ye. Nti wo se etutu ye ne ma nyina nso so yie.
Adom mo mpem pipi biom.
Oh, kojo wa unim ba bia duro no ahwie agu. Anya de obetumi ahyehye ne yie.
Ahwie agu
kura asai kura.
How? Then we hunt na ma kasa.
Oh, enra yete yewura ofori atase. Yenya bosia. Enti yekoda ho nyame ase. Eno ewi asem no ka.
Enoch ba. Yenya bosia nti
yekoda ho nyame ase.
Now, NDC Moko election 2016 Mulusi 2020 Mulusu elections. Na mo abobo mo hosa mo be ko election na ase na mo abobo mo.
2020 na NDC mo aboa no.
Na mo flag bearer. Mo running mate Oyo ba regional executives campaign managers in Kafuna na NDC mo aboa ne ho.
Party no mu emabunu ene supporters na omaboabo omo. Ne mo mpanyimfo a na wo so omo de niam bi tutu kwan na omomo a omo. Abato dede ayeye nyina ne se yebekọ akoto aba na yakai na party bia agene de yakeka abomu na yayi de onya adodo no.
Na say wo kasa mpanifo wo party mu a na che say general secretary national chairman then na wo so wo mbobo a wo mo ho
de wo mu ne say
kana menta say
2016 abano a yelusu ye no na emu ya wirem kakra ewum se na media ne Ghana for NDC ye niam bi ya afono wo mo na nso so so hwe aba na yekokoto ye ne kwaye fa so lusu ye no a na entiase enhye dani ye di America sa ne se ye bekọ akoto aba na wo de o resource onya ye ntoto election etwa mu de odi nya ye ho a so wo fa region bia aba no de be free NDC de so 2012 de nya ye no de be free so no wo fa Asantema mu a wo fa 2012 a NDC aba ye nya ye no ye call 2016 na eswate 109,000 votes 109,000 we be call NPP for the obehwe mu no na sa aba no a de koka NPP de ho throughout the regions na se uye obi a opesa wote abato ase a na wo so o sha ase se obehwe entimia mete bi team ewom se na party no atetima yewura Dr. Botwe Nyamenfa de currency ye eda no na me anso meti team a ye yes ye behwehwem bi enti yetu anamo wo Ghana afa na nyina de ye hunu ye ne se results na ba ye no na enye the total reflection na de ma na ba sa ne se na yen baby ye to baby ye fe no branch na ye branches no dodo no na ayemre ufa baby ti se dwomro Ebeya nwanwa say NDC crown contest here I was CPP win for the first time NDC elusu presidential and parliamentary intimi kotena jomro kra nso kakra ye enu nyina wie no me de report wa binyaye no nipa bi di kan e de kire no ye Yewura John Mahama ikotoa no oboga say miwura say na ekoso ebedru nkran me ne mpanyimfo bebre professor Ahoy mu nyina atena me report no me kai say me ne mpanyimfo bi kohia professor Ahoy ohwe report na no e na ofa funfre Elvis Afri Yankra sada no na o airport a wo beko United States Elvis Jaiko say yentena se hwe report no e de America ne bebre nyina ne say niema ye lusu ye no na yenim Yewura John Mahama kan se me ne opanyini baako ye ne ye general secretary ene party chairman ye nhwe report na ye nhwe ni titiri Asante region ni Eastern e ho de kro no koso pa na ye nhwe branches no me na me ne Yewura Siedu nkete ye hia ye hwe report na no se da bi o se ye ho bibi enti se wo se opanyini baako ko chairman ho a report no ba na ya hwede ebeye me panyini hia wo se chairman se adwuma na ye se ye pese ye no omo ye eno so se nam dodo nse nkwan chairman ka chere se adwuma na omo ye se ye sa na che se ye nyi omu ni enti adwuma Yewura Mahama ka se ye nkoye no ye ntimi entu ya namo
chairman be ya
ye chairman ofusu ampofo kwajo ya mananso ha meni Yewura ya aboatin jan na yenso ye group kakra na okọ general secretary say asem no say na asi na Yewura general secretary man to me krata say ye group no yenkọ abon yenkọ na adwuma no yenkọ hwede ye betumi aye ihye na ya aboatin se da bi meni Yewura ofusu ampofo aye adwuma enti meni na ekodwene ho na obema kwan am yakoye ofa yakoba e wose chairman se omuguso omoye ampa no kwa santimem mo hyase se omoye na okọ constituency bi o branches no ba bi eto aba no ebi o bro ahanu constituency bi o mokọ ba bi tsa Asante Achim South ba so 30 minutes no so makoye aba
makoye den
o makoye branch audit na e wose ye de ahwehwe mu hwe se branches no ho odin ana ho nye den ya pedi page na ho no yesa adwuma no ye biara
se bia na bia o mapen crofo mo ma ya to ho dada to mpa o makwaje report
the report okra na okwaje 30 minutes ya chirichiri mu abebro 30 minutes adwuma me kai se ye ne me ne Asante caucus ye meeting bi Yewura Isham mobile o kire adwuma no ba bi o mo hyase ba bi o moduro ne mo makodu ba bi o mapem was say a more macadea no motoaso. O man timi antoaso. Ne say ntimia me asantibamia so me saati team foforo. Na ben abato ho. Say nipa e kohwe ya bato so no. Ye be make sure say obia ye de ne kose agent. Ye ne be kasa. Ahwe say oye NDC ni na na ho boa so aye ready. Team no eye mpanyimfo pa na me no mo ye Yewura John Osei Kofi, former chief of staff, a deputy chief of staff. Na Yewura Fred Mahama Bula mpanyimfo bebre group to say young cadres, UCF, Asante Confederation. Ye frɛ obia na owo agent list so. Omu wie ye keka ye resource no bo mu no. Ebe ye say 40% nipa a omo ko gina amaye no agitum se omo nya DC for over 40%. Sa amre no mumpo ye group a ye fe do tay
da bi o say that na your security coordinator
da bi your opposition
ana opposition
2020 say ye adwuma no say de nke ye wa ban mu
ena mo ankasa party do a mo tena ase no enipa amofam so monkoye polling agent mammo no 40%
agitum se
omo nya NDC for
obi o so ye friend a o ka kire de se wo ko gina se for more for nana
Openi anadwuma na seme na ate fidie so ka kire me.
Asem ya be no kan Asante report e wo ho.
Amehe.
Report no.
Na why na fa wo? Sa wo general secretary na o ya se du nketia. Wo national chairman. Oyo Samufoso Ampofo. Why kwa na ye mo national organizer Akamba national organizer. Hanabisiu women organizer. Mijidi ye se na mo amaye security adwuma no openi totobi kwache wo ankasa ne nkrofo akai na no mo be ka ho no maboa party no na mo hwe nyame anim edi mo party de wo kofa 40% of polling agent o mo ye MP
polling agents no region for bi region bi ya no de enti yehunu sansem yi yewie ye na mu anadwo bi me ho na yewura kwa mizu ene o deputy general secretary who so offer me no offer man adjo sada nti ma mfa ano papa na me call no office am so kwa me hu say wo offer me na eyede asem o se o fire nka me di watem adam so kwa me said ye mo no ye nsum no ebi atwi no na wonte nti already no wadidi matem na yemfa no ntu nche di entia o se report obanya fin kran aba ne se me se agent e de o mo kọ no ebu be ye wo ha mu nchiche madua na ye 40% no o mo nya MPP fo na za kwa me sa na tie
o mo ye MPP fo eno se o be pa o chawo na chairman kura so o hia wo be didi watem enam se na chairman no we friend no so oba nti betwen no kwa mizu office oba nam se chairman kwa me se wo hia me obedi di matem o se nyesa na wo pa akire ne mom enkranfo aka akire de se ye agents no se ebu be ye 40% ye MPP4 am so sanity ye kasa na organizer by Ishamalasa no se ta adwuma na ye no eso so obi ye bia maya ye makwan na obi anya adwuma ne bi na enkoyie eda ye di si ho na ma adwen se won beboa ama yaye ye election directorate abofrada no wo boa pa ode niema ameka ho asemi so ba amfa ama wa unya no wahwehwem ebi o wo say eye polling agents ne de ye fa no at the regional level inti mo regional
bia fa ne de a ejiji ni nyina ne de abre region no na region na hwehwe wo machi na ya sha ase training wo mo time making na region no so wo mahwehwe wo machi a ye training bi dodo na ye de wo mo
inti one region ne kofa wo no mo the party sika training wo
the party sika training
inti mo the NDC sika training
MPP4 so mo nkɔhwe abaso ma NDC
ena wo NDC polling agent no o say 4 more for
nana
ena mote ase sa ana mo ahunu ne ntem
ye hunu ye no in fact director of election ye Elvis obai ene ye say dabi yen recruit nipa foforo ne yen fo mo nkohyem kwadwo ye recruit nipa bebro 4000 a teacher for kra no be omo ye do 2000 Elvis say emra ni sua nti yen no mpesi kamera me ho no soma nipa ma ne ba so omo di sika ba se yen fanye training nipa ne ba me office opie ye no se na mehia no biewa mehia no biewa
sese
sika na wose ye di sika no ye no
sika number
report yi mu na me behunu se sika do kra bi omo koche
omo koche se omo acha di na se yen fa Ghana mamu mo se ekra na mo bokro no omo hu na fe de ye de Ghana mamu de se makuye yo
papa ngoma so ni yentia NDC bontoa se yen fa Ghana nhye yensa na yen de yen nye se akufo adomo de ni bi
da bi oba
yen ye wo party no mo ntina
no abakra be di power no mo sika mo chedi
enti
lusu election
nkate no a ye de ekọ no yen ye wo party no mu no
chief what de kiremu ye na no he
ye yiyi mu
ene kiremu ye
se mo be kaya ewura akufo ado ye opposition leader sa nkontasem bi bai obi koka na ne supporters abo wo mo enamu ne yiyi ewura kwabena Japan mo nyina afiri mu yen de yen twɛn manu nuru ho asemi America nyese ye beto aba me hyase January me ka asa asemu yi party ne te committee miensa ye di kan region for the TSC anhwehwe asemu se ye benya bibi atia me na ye yima free party no mu a Council of Elders so te committee say ye nhwehwe mu se nsem na America no se saa nete a adwuma na ekọ animu no regional chairman wo say sia na kwasi na regional chairman ne kwa mizu petition against me say ye nyimi free party no omo ye petition ne dwoada ebenada na ye frame me onkran bebeka sawie ye no menyante wo monka bio Asante regional committee no report ba ye no nipa mienu di kai petition na ensese ye ma ho kwan kura ma na kwasi egina bio sanse party ni constitution say obi ye petition against you na ye nya de ye fair the primary facie case against you a o se suspend on ye de ma disciplinary committee frɛ kura ya amfrɛ wo mo a mo ma mehia party ni mpanyimfo and Yewura Ofusu Ampofo. He is the leader and chairman of the party.
When you sure say won't pay for some Ampofo.
Oh. Me ankasa no unim misuban.
I say you are trying to do him in Bisano.
There be. Amamuo ene se Ghana fo nyina ye betimi aka mu nokre. Esanse se man no koyi ampanyimfo se amaketo ankwaye da ba na yesa binom.
International say won't pay for some Ampofo.
Na mamuo no nye se oba be ye national chairman se okoso ye national chairman NDC win 2024
adinta na ye musamba win 2024 se mo pa mo for some
Ghana for wo gidie e wa NDC Ewura John Mahama mu se ya media for mu die animu ma ye sei no na munim se ye di Mizaya bi ba na munim se ni yie mu ene ye kofa Ewura Kufu ado ba ye ene ye hunu die wo mu.
No, then, so what it means is that, I don't know, if all these reports were put together against Ofosu Ampofo.
No, it was put together to find out. And Penyumfu no more committee, so why wouldn't you know Bobo?
Pursuant to NDC Constitution Article 25, subsection 3B, the Council of Elders shall endeavor to resolve all disputes and differences among party members and among the various institutions within the party. The chairman of the Ashanti region, Ashanti NDC Council of Elders, in consultation with his other members, therefore set up a 7-member committee comprising the following: Honorable Dr. Samuel Sapon, chairman. Mr. Johnny Osei Kofi, secretary. Kwabena Bempon Mafo. Mr. Mafo. Ohine J. Juliet Abena Techua, Ketchre Opon Chechiku, and Kojo Edu Jemfi.
Time Penyumfu ye report.
I am MBA. I am MB.
Emma copy. Report no eba abonten no. Ade edi ka ye ka ho asem establishment no say overwhelming majority of branches were weak. Adwuma na mpese ye no. Ya anye. It was not easy to identify competent, hardworking and trustworthy branch members to be trained and deployed as polling station agents for the NDC. There were many areas with no NDC polling agent. 2020 election, Asante Mem, baby bebre ho an NDC ni agent.
No, but someone may actually say regional executives in Ejuma, you from constituency level, they are about region, maybe a regional boy, they are about national. Now constituency executives and regional executives no more yet.
Omadwuma mo ye ya anko yie no e beto mpanyimfo ani mo national
after the elections or before
the election enu na me catch say nti Yewura Elvis obai say any recruitment establishment 2 ne say accreditation for party agents was a problem. Accreditation awko EC now the letter ko na dey ama won it was even a problem.
But some way the secretary said it has nothing to do with the chairman. Where you administrator of the party who call election Trocrata, EC.
Yeah, well, director of elections.
No, but where
no secretary akogina de abreno. Na wachiche. But crowd ye animu heya and some na kese or report no.
Yes, I mean director of elections so but I want to understand NDC as a party
will not secure
going into a crucial elections like the 2020. When Timi Antanase, Nek and Timi Antanase, letters and says ko easy for accreditation went to me anje.
Asante memu de no. Na ye problem.
Na regional secretary ye den.
Ene or deputy general secretary.
Why na ye mo regional secretary?
Amizu. Ene or deputy general secretary.
Mentia say when you accreditation mamu polling agents. Yeah. Where they say them?
Are.
Debbie. Anna Enoch.
You cannot understand.
BBI fine. Because mentia say
Establishment 3 said the regional executive did not use some of the qualified and trained agents. Yenya nipa na amfa bia nko ba bia de nipa ni ho no. Ne ye well qualified trained agents. Omo ye NDC for ya amfa omo anko.
Adintra.
Yes ye bi say ofoso ampofo ne mpanyimfo.
Oh how? Why ofoso ampofo? Ofoso ampofo tinkran. Regional executive so
the back stopped with him. He appointed the director of elections. Director of election, your report to man no was see any recruitment. Oh the entire many abre no so no. Branches 7 no Maakye free area Mahama so the oka say yenye. E kodu no ho na stop. E do no ho na stop.
No, but my problem is say you have a national secretary of the party who is the administrator of the party. Or regional secretary. Unknown necessary making sure say letters are say ye troko isi ho nyina no ya troko for accreditation. General secretary ntimi amwachire hu say the regional secretary the letter no ko Ashanti region isi for accreditation. And you are blaming the chairman?
So we said the chairman supervises everybody. The chairman can take on his general secretary. The regions ni nyina nyoma accreditation na Asante memu ye nya. Now there's a question mark.
I said don't get that babro.
I was here if you petition in the call, you know. Report to you by we expect national for some better nasi. The back stops with the chairman. The general secretary implements, he is responsible in implementing NEC decisions.
Yes, NEC of which is a member of NEC.
He's a member of NEC.
It's NEC and to say accreditation.
Report to you. Say we are petitioner. A call general secretary. Now I refer. So I refer committee now. The chairman chairs the committee.
Okay.
If the chairman dismisses the petition, if the decision is that,
but was it dismissed by the chairman?
You take the leader now, your finance minister, economy egugwe, ufuriata eguni. Nya kufu adu yebo no sobo. Yebo chief of staff sobo.
No, nti for example for torturing here.
Torturing.
How?
Mama nchira wade. Nti baby o makasa will shield criminals in the party. And because of that he cannot. Oh the year said 2016. Chairman of Osuampofo, Wasum party no pa. Now we are vice chairman, elected vice chairman and director of elections. As we sit here, you need resource.
Resource, Mayor?
2016 resource, you need. 2020 day, my challenge bio, so almost here one family. No one should have time.
Now, Debbie, and the young papa, or mine is someone said you're more young. Then you are not serious.
That is it. The woman is
2016 elections, we need resource.
You need resource.
From here?
You need resource. Mr. Omon Fameto Abontin.
Results from him.
The results were yakoleti and this yakoleti. We don't have it. 2020. Chairman Yatna baby say yewo. On famra no on chair.
But somewhere the general secretary or Chokoma easy. What wrong?
Results. Party be yakoleti there. Easy results so there so ko TV so otimi yibi.
Asa momu quality results.
Yeah, quality ye.
But say no chairman adwuma.
Oh,
a general secretary and director of elections.
Yeah, to Abamawa as chairman, party no mandate ye ama on say lead us to victory. It is our party that bakose mu 1992. Ye yewura Isifo Ali, nyame mfa the crazy ye yewura mu fi, nyame mfa mo crazy ye. Omo de ko 2 elections. Ye win 2, ye ko third wa, ye ko second. Ye mu bebre ka say ye nsesa wo mo be so mo abre. mpanyimfo so ma we ni 2 elections nti yemfa wo monko ye ko lusu ye no ye sesa wo de Robert Asamoah baaye ye Robert Asamoah baaye no na ye vote wo fom ye 2004 we increase ye votes more than 1 million votes but esan say the mandate ne so on fie nko win election ya win no ye sesa no ene ye de Ewura Kwabragye e baaye
na ma sesa general secretary
there be esan say party no wo leader and chairman Ewura Kwabragye de call 2 elections ye ko third one yes there be esan say Ewura Mrufie mu de no third time na o ma brenti yan sesa no yesesa no ye de Ewura Kofi Potofi baaye Dr. Potofi de call any ko lusu ye ene yesesa no ye call that election no mu me campaign against Ofosu Ampofo na me reason ni say se ye to abama no a ye ntimi an collect results no na ye reward mediocrity na ye reward failure it is menya nkoteme ha na me bisare ye to aba wie me ka che ne say wa anwene esan say wa nya 50% of the votes but because a simple majority passed unity near the man enti won prove no we were expecting say ordinary knowledge wonya as director of election be guide the new one as we speak or see your collective results I will challenge him to bring the results as at the first say kwase hwa yentia so emprenu the entire many abri nyina ne say ye bekwa akoto aba na Ghana for beto aba na maye na ye betumi enya ye results so ansampo na ye ne easy for akohia
and also na for some for shield criminals in the party.
Yes,
so you have criminals in your party.
Maminka baby nchiro the entire
no you have criminals in your party.
Maminka report no baby
no Matthias remember what about you have criminals in your party. You do have criminals in your party.
I believe so.
And you haven't reported them to the police. Oh. A criminal is a criminal.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay. Even though no concrete evidence was established that the regional chairman and the regional secretary collected monies from some NPP officials, some party members, including the regional women's organizer and the regional organizer, were convinced that both the regional chairman and secretary compromised their positions to the detriment of the NDC party.
How?
Due to the manner these two executives handled the whole election process in the region.
So how do you blame the national chairman? If you have ample evidence, say, the regional secretary and the regional chairman.
This is a report before the National Executive Committee shared by the leader and chairman
but
of
the
the
National
party.
Executive Committee, can the chairman single himself out and take decisions?
You see, why do we blame President Akufo-Addo today? If cabinet decisions fail, is he only the only person in cabinet?
No, but when you say neck,
shared by the leader.
Yes, but what every board is chaired by somebody, but the board's decision is board's decision.
And who suffers consequences?
The board.
When the decision...
Yes, when the board takes a decision...
The board chairman.
No.
Why are we not blaming the chief of staff? But we are blaming President Akufo-Addo. Is he the finance minister? Is he the trade minister?
No, I mean, this analogy...
No, there
be a chief of staff on there.
But he's the chief executive of the party. Of the government.
Yes, but on
every minister.
On the appointing.
Every minister reports.
No, but the point is that.
And he finally reports to the president.
When you, Mr. Achu, reports me to management, you don't expect one person from management. Either Joel, who is the group general manager of Onua, Wabra report here, seminar Amma management. Now, Joel Nkwa so general manager. But take a decision. It doesn't work like that.
You see.
Where was Asedu Nkecha when a secretary who works directly under him was misbehaving?
It's a collective decision. And somebody must take responsibility, and it should be the chairman.
No, if it is a collective decision. Okay.
When you listen to Chairman Ofosu Ampofo, he says under his watch, NDC increase your votes. Under his watch, the new Speaker of Parliament. Under his watch, You're increasing the number of seats.
Is that correct?
Because, look, so when the credit comes...
No, is that correct?
That is correct. It's under his watch.
Yes.
So that when the blame comes, he must boldly
accept the blame.
Accept the blame.
Say, Ashanti Region Chairman, Wanyene Juma.
Ashanti Region Chairman, Wanyene Juma, Yadi Abetu, and Musa Wantia. And Uncle.
And the General Secretary. Regional Secretary, Wanyene Juma.
Wanyene Juma.
It's why the best sanctioned Regional Secretary?
It should be the neck headed by.
Why not the General Secretary?
Come my bisa will say, why are we not blaming Oforiata by blaming President Kufuor?
No, sitting here, I work directly under the producer. The directors.
The producer also works under somebody.
Exactly.
And the
so if not for anything, I should be sanctioned by those at the control room.
See you. Then I know be a prisoner. Why not see a prisoner?
Debio, yeah, prisoner.
You man kakran more yen.
A chassis free newsroom was a court Maakye Oti eje ho na eba sansa kudrusro. Problem so
problem ba sa na eko. Enti say you decide say e be fa ye obi a ono no ho.
Enti ase dun kete wanyam fom so obi a obi bia.
So we yam fom so a the leader should bring this to the attention of ne. Obi o deserve say punishing be a leader and also whatever. That is why he reports to him.
But I said we can anyam from Subia.
The American said that is why he reports to him.
No,
I am not. No.
But the two of them.
Kwabna, Kwajo. The executives, everybody, the administration reports to the general secretary, and he reports to. It is a general secretary Juma Nkoya internally. In the internal affairs, he must be sanctioned by the chairman. Every NEC member must accept the blame, but the back finally stops with chairman of the
Maakye. And a fantastic point. So, Obi a regional secretary, not Onye Juma year. The office of sanction, your office, mayor.
The party don't run at every level. So, constituency no Onye Juma year, you report to the region.
The region, no.
The region not taking action.
That's right.
So region you report to national. This was brought to their attention in the petition after the report has been submitted to them.
Yeah, be.
Last year.
And the general secretary to Hundi.
The report goes to him. He submitted to the chairman. It goes to NEC. Every member of the NEC will take some of the blame, but the final back stops with the chairman. When the glory comes, he takes it.
Can you blame only Ofuswampo?
He must first be blamed.
No. Can you blame Ofuswampo for nkwa?
What is a NEC member be ekojina baby, including a Sedun Ketia, say under their watch.
There be ube they are questioning now ube blame Ofuswampo for nkwa.
Yes.
What about the others?
The others, the people are going to the elections.
NEC, necessary chaired by him. Agreed.
You know, the chairman, you see, when you don't know the workings of our party, the chairman wields so much influence. So much.
Powers or influence?
Look, influence and power.
Anyway,
when anything goes wrong, when the chairman decides that we are not going left or right,
then be war reporting. They say, yeah, who's a criminals or party? The one reporting my police. Chief Dampare yesterday, criminals were in this name.
Who should
go get them?
Who should report?
You know.
The chairman.
No, but you also know.
You instruct somebody to go and do it.
Oh, but say report when you for some of the
But here are command. It's answer or no. And a down report to you. Now see the command.
I don't say no na bit me did because we put this report together.
Them put it together.
Okay, the committee no. SSA by now anka honorable some Sapon. Woman report to police that as a criminals will pass in Mojo.
It is a what internal committee. Yeti committee or subcommittee. There's a parliament. Subcommittee is your moti. We are what if report to the plenary. We are subcommittee. Plenary never take a decision.
A criminal.
The plenary take the decision.
So you are shielding the criminals.
That is what I've said.
NEC is shielding the criminals in your party.
The NEC under the chairmanship of Ofosuampa.
No,
Why am I
NEC is-
singling him out?
NEC is
Because
shielding criminals
he
in your party.
takes responsibility.
Well, I'm sure you understand, sir, this is a huge statement to do anyway. Deben biom na wom, say no, who say na 40% of more polling agents, no, omo ye MPP for. NDC polling agent, you know, say for more for nana. Okay. Deben biom na wom, I say.
The regional chairman was not aware of the people supposed to represent the party at the EC coalition room.
How?
Why are we singling out the report singling out the regional chairman? We have the secretary.
The regional chairman was not aware.
Was not aware.
Who appointed those people for the regional chairman?
That's the question. That is why your defense falls flat when you are defending Ofosuampa.
No, I'm not defending. I'm asking you questions. My election, no.
So why is this report singling out the regional chairman?
No.
It is because he is the final authority when it comes to the region.
But who appoints people to the EC coalition?
It is his committee, the REC, chaired by him. That is why the report singles him out. The regional chairman, Nana Kwesi, was very evasive when he appeared before the committee.
All right. Nana Kwesi, Ashanti Region, NDC chairman. Nana Kwesi, good morning. Hello, Nana Kwesi. I can't hear Nana. Hello, Nana. Hello?
Hello.
Nana, Maakye.
Yeah, everything.
Yami adom me ho ye na won so e.
Yami adom.
Wadaoma, den na mo kwa akoto aba na isi strong room Ashanti region. Na wo a wo ye regional chairman. Na wo nim nkrofo a na e strong room ho.
Menya edik ma memfa we video statement obibia o tie wa no pay. Ene ejuma pa wo ye boa omai na. Menya em say issues are more discussing. I'm saying many calls across the country. Na anope that same way ebitwe mu say. Party no ewo enhihye ya ye de to aba. Say ka say isi strong room na obia ni ho a. Nem say nipa na o kasa asem na bia na eye mischief ana eye agenda bia o sise ama
Dabi wan kasa na obi no wose na wo nim won a na wo isi strong room ho wa Ashanti region.
The patron me na me ka chen say me nim omo a na omo ho.
On the report to be actually me Ashanti Region NDC Council of Elders finding committee report on issues relating to the 2020 elections in the Ashanti region. Page 11, chapter 5 conclusions. There was no proper coordination among the regional executives, no teamwork, and factions were created as a result of that. These factions operated to their own advantage. 2, the regional chairman was not aware of the people supposed to represent the party at the EC coalition room. The chairman, Nana Kwesi, was very evasive when he appeared before the committee. At a point when a question was put to him, he retorted arrogantly that he was not prepared to answer the question until the committee informed him of the source of the information.
Minya.
Yee.
Said nyama okay no. The word arrogant obi onim chairman na Akwesi bia no. The word arrogant untumi fa bata me ho.
Ba yen sha se fi ho na wonim nkrofo e wo EC coalition center ho.
Minya, I knew no more EC coalition center. This is the first time even your lawyers there miensa omo coalition room ho. Ubetumi aka dem say ye ma me beti mood e wo ho. Ene e wada ko no wo ho. Normally, when you say Yama Obia 2 slot, but we were able to get about 6 people Oh, Munaye party in Pennyfo.
That time, no one and I wouldn't him so more one as I train now who ye.
Minia, me, Anna, the year that arrangement, Emma party and Ketuano, attack, Edema, Sandy away, Echo Cow. A human, oh, yeah, yet, the Minia eno. Or team radio swear or hear these allegations, no. Me didn't know ya. Because Oba Ashanti region first. Now baby me hotel and I'm the man almost about 7 months. And Oba without paying anything. What be security coordinator went to me and what region? Also Oba radar chairman. We allegations were about 1,300 plus. Unya 4. In case of in some now can I'm for the 8 year. Who say party no? Minya committee no ewo ho. Yera sapon. Ona yede eda no. Omo wi say allegations are omo ye nipa 17 or some they call them no. Obi en wo to me the evidence eye den e bai. Na bra pani Ashanti region how it here. Na yebefa party no. Na ye vote 400,000 plus. Yet they cost 650,000 votes. In MP and I, you to me the MP now they are back. So you call this say Yakoton party. Mr. No, or was be a car. Or if you're quiet, the personal party na aquani. That's the same we now or Kikano. Wakika amount one to. Wakika san same way. Committee no captain. Meaning so there were you more yen what the committee members are there. One committee member, or see me yet they obey to me, or you're the secretary of the committee, and I have to obey.
Your friend is saying because my body, you know.
Johnny also knows a coffee, and I have to obey in a on them no dimatem. But me and me then, measure party for Akasa. Same way, yeah, but to about almost a report. The Council of Elders. Yewra sapon edano ambassador ohine jekum eso ewombi o say in some amount for beke na no ye mo bia kwan say on fa the evidence ni mra nipa 17 ba ko kra ni ho a otumi de evidence ye den e baaye on ka de ometumi aye elections okọ no o ka de obetumi aye a na ko nyam for city we video we eso they are all cano amount for emongu and the papa bia ye the enim
now mamin can point number 4 from this report where you first one no one answer second one no 4 in general the regional chairman exhibited gross incompetence. He seemed not to know what was happening before, during, and after the 2020 elections. He was not on top of his work as regional chairman. He left everything in the care of the regional secretary, who also manipulated the system to his advantage. Why did you leave the entire process in the care of an incompetent regional secretary?
Minya, regional executive. Yankasa regional chairman in Kwana Onye Jumao. You were regional secretary, regional organizer, your youth organizer, your women's organizer. Inti correctly the biano, and so on my officer BIA Juma, constitution man quite say onye. Menye chairman Amaka say Minkwa Mikwaji, so nim the oka. Constitution no. Amobia rua won't play. If you are a leader, and so she say, each officer no, ube say obey them, no way ni. Young come no. If it's about elections, it's about results. Into Yembisa Yahoo say, Ashanti region for the first time, Uyi Greater Accra, Yenyama NDC, the second popular votes. Record no issue clear. It is a mere incompetent. And make me my boss akosu say there. And yen to ma misa na me incompetent no. Me yen sama ye boss so enkoso. And then a party for no ehu wo me mu. Ah, ma san de ato aba ma me. Ya to aba ma me. Yen na yen kan bom yen adwuma no. Yen hwe de o radio so ye. Enti we obi a obetu aboa NDC.
Na
me panicho.
Original secretary away.
Me regional secretary sisi a also oko national deputy general secretary.
Patro say brofo a yatro say he left everything in the care of the regional secretary who also manipulated the system to his advantage. So what you say?
Mini I can say manipulation. Obey the ayesa. And as oh yeah. Share results a buy. So who you so well them and me dia but my penalty I don't want to talk much. The secretary of the committee was against us. And then I have to be no. There are various platforms or accusing. But almost you may say yeah won't me. Oh no. Oh, kasa no. Now yet deputy chief of staff. You do be now ofurukrum. Voice ani wo ofurukrum no. What is so?
Former deputy chief of staff or say Kofi Asam na okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Only na echo sabro for no. It may be say only me. When I incompetent. Ono tama ye didn't ba ofurukrum. Aye ni so ye deputy chief of staff. Obetumi aboa manyoma ko anim no. Obeti ye vote so. Eso brofo a wo so no what throw away. Na me incompetent. Na me beto 400,000 votes. Na me akọ 650,000 votes. Na wo throw brofo we ya. Na say there is some hatred.
You think sir? Enoch or Otawo?
Minia, me say Enoch. Na madam for palo no o fit baby or wa buy this ano me hotel and I'm the man almost 6-7 months when Jacapre one never na media ayeno bisan say oko the post okodi wo security coordinating yo me prepare you an order no enti aden all time hunu we fi party for ne hunu it no call elections. When you are just 4. Now, on fair no answer.
Speak to the.
What's on your 4 way?
I had 4 votes. Is it news?
Hello?
Hello.
What's on your 4 votes?
Me say, Obe contest for regional chairman say, only the bit ya ye jumano. Na regional chairman near the 2 elections. Or your campaign. Never 1,300 plus. On your single 4. It is any power no, or Kasema. When it is, I don't want to respond to.
All right, but now I say, regional secretary of the NDC in Ashanti region, or say Nadine Swaba conversation, no person respond to these allegations. Kwame Zu, right? Mr. Zu, good morning. You Kwame Zu and Mama Watwa, so if other portions of the said report of the NDC, but
Well, before so Bekasa, I mean clarify, baby.
Mama, what clarify? Kwame Zu, good morning.
Good morning, Captain.
Now, Kwame, now, Sana, wait to meet attorney a whole region, fortune to your advantage. One country be ya. Kwame, oh, Kwame, line, Nakachada.
Hello, Captain.
Kwame, oh,
Captain, me too, Cap.
Okay, Mamin Cambro Fuwe Mao.
Okay.
In general, the regional chairman exhibited gross incompetence. He seemed not to know what was happening before, during, and after the 2020 elections. He was not on top of his work as regional chairman. Paragraph ready. He left everything in the care of the regional secretary, who also manipulated the system to his advantage. The whole regional elections, national. Now, Kwame Zu, regional chairman Jama wa was with me manipulate election to who advantage, allowing your party to lose. Yes, sir.
Eddie can and pay make sure a team for or more a share will show and pay. Minimum campaign trail so the ball into our Ghana Bible. And I'm baby, I mean, one network name ye, no manage said a very high manage. I am shocked. I must be a very powerful man. As far as I mean, to me, and manipulate a whole region's results in my personal interest. And as of today, the entire party machinery, nobody seems to be saying anything about it. It has to take a man who just contested a regional chairman position in Ashanti and lost miserably with just 4 votes out of about 1,003 plus delegates to make that claim in the media. How absurd and ridiculous that the national chairman of the party, the general secretary of the party, the national organizer of the party, the former flag bearer of the party, knowing that I have manipulated results in Ashanti region to my personal interest.
No, not just the results. You manipulated the system.
Wonderful.
I
manipulated the system.
Before, during, and after the election. So,
nonetheless, I just went for a vetting process in Accra to run for Deputy General Secretary position. Not even a single question was asked in respect of this when I appeared before the vetting committee. Again, my regional chairman against whom these allegations are also being made has gone through the electoral processes and has won the elections again. Then we must as well forget about the 2024 elections because he's there, he's going to sell it again. You see the absurdity in the claims of a bitter loser who is hopping from one platform to another, seeking to destroy credible people. He made the same allegations when he contested for regional chairman in the Ashanti region just 3 weeks ago. Out of over 1,003 delegates, only 4 people voted for him. My brother, the extreme hatred born out of extreme tribalism that himself and Johnny Osei Kofi, who has said on authority that because I am Kwame Zuan Ewe, he does not see why I should be a regional secretary in Ashanti. This tribal allegation. No, it's extreme tribalism. I must be honest with you. I must be very honest. It is born out of hatred. Look, let me tell you.
Kwame, I just want to know I'm asking a question.
It is tribal hatred.
Good, I understand your point, but I want to know where
that they are trying to execute and prosecute. They have failed.
Okay, so they made these allegations.
I will forward to you. I'll forward to you the audio of Johnny.
No, Kwame, you help me.
He's the secretary to that committee.
No problem, Kwame.
What you have been authored exclusively by Johnny Osei.
Okay, so they made.
Let me place on record that I have served as a regional secretary diligently. I have served as a regional secretary with pride. I take pride in the fact that I have labored and have sacrificed for this party. Why then wait when it's about 3 days to a general elections, 3 days to a national congress? You hop from one media platform to another just to destroy my day. Look, whoever God has blessed cannot be destroyed by man.
No, so
he did the same thing to the regional chairman. Yet he won.
Kwame, would you please allow me to ask 1 or 2 questions with all due respect to you? Fantastic. So all these tribal comments were made by the former deputy chief of staff and Enoch.
Who the former deputy chief of staff who has authored the report you hold in your hand. He chose the words to suit agenda. He chose his words to suit his agenda. After our conversation, I'll forward his audio conversation that he had with a sister media house in Kumasi to you.
Okay.
So I can play it for the listeners to
that
hear.
They will not allow you and Ewe to be a regional secretary in Ashanti region.
Let me tell you, his exact words is that now the face of the party or voter region, your friend was saying to you. Also the face of the party or Ashanti matters. The Bain Obeko voter Maimo. Now the face of the party, your friend was saying to. If this is not tribal hatred, What else is it?
Oh.
This is tribal hatred. He authored the report you are having in your hand. Then he has recruited his colleagues, of which Enoch Amwakunisia is one of them. The agenda is that they claim a regional chairman is a Fanti. I am an Ewe. The regional organizer is a Nodna. The regional youth organizer is a Nodna. The regional communications officer is a Nodna. The regional treasurer is an Ewe. The regional women's organizer is an Ewe. So they have formed a cabal. And the name of the group is that Ashanti for only Ashantis. So the interest is to destroy those of us who they claim we are settlers and we have come to Ashanti region to work. They have recruited their own. So they are moving from one platform to another.
Okay, Kwame, hold on there. Kwame,
inshallah, God is with me, and these things will not.
Dear Kwame, okay, say ye no cry.
Captain.
Musiki say,
Captain.
Mami, we have a question. Then you can come in.
The way you are even premising it.
It's
so irrelevant to the discussion here. We are talking of a report authored by a 9-member committee.
Mm-hmm.
And you allow him to rant without talking to the report.
Yes, that he was politically irresponsible and schemed the entire election process.
Did I alter this report?
No, I am not saying you. You brought this to us in the studio this morning. I cannot question any other person but you, because you brought it.
Yes.
Good. So, based on what he just said, if it is correct to say, Bibi sa akwaso say Ashanti for Ashanti, sir, and you are looking for party cohesion, tribal politics in Yadi,
let's not veer off, because these are stupid and nonsense issues.
But it is part of the whole thing.
It's not. Is it captured in this report? This was a committee set up by the Ashanti Regional Council of Elders to investigate me.
Okay, but the committee also did not make it explicit. It says that the last line of the paragraph, he left everything in the care of the regional secretary, who also manipulated the system to his advantage. Nowhere in this report.
Are these my words?
No, I am not saying they are your words. But the buck stops at who brought it to me. You did. It is not the chairman. It's not the secretary to the committee. You did. So you explain it. That he manipulated the system to his advantage. But there's nowhere in this report indicating the source, the form of the manipulation.
This is the appendix. Kwame Zu appeared before the committee.
Everybody and he agreed that he manipulated the system.
So when you are reading the report, this is the executive summary.
Fantastic.
So, you see...
So open for us to read his manipulation, how he manipulated the system. We want to know, so that he can respond to it.
Why do you question me, not those who authored the report?
But Samuel Sapon did not bring this to me. He has not spoken to this report.
One, the issues they are raising, they are off tangent. Because if you want to attack my person or attack somebody else, I could equally do that.
No, but this is attacking his persona. And I'll be surprised. No, I'll be surprised at the NDC National Executive. Then you guys are not serious. To be honest with you.
Captain.
No. Let me make, without due respect, let me finish my point. Without due respect. Then the NDC, you are not serious. And we cannot bargain. No, let me finish.
I have said
we cannot once again.
Okay, go ahead.
Just hand over Ghana to you guys to rule. You understand? From this report, somebody who manipulated a whole regional elections to his advantage, not the party, not even a constituency, his one person. He could manipulate every single enterprise of the elections in the region to his advantage. And then he went before a vetting committee for a national elections and you cleared him to contest.
Captain, why am I here this morning? To let people know how the NDC, chaired by Elder Dr. Samuel, Dr. Ofosu Ampo.
It's a vetting committee, this our report away.
That is the question. That is why I'm here.
And who are the members? Who were the members of your vetting committee?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Captain.
I think that the NDC, you guys got to sit up properly. You are messing your ass out.
I started this war in January.
No.
In January.
Oh.
Those of there's a saying that for evil to triumph, let good men do nothing.
So the vetting committee, who are good men,
let me tell you something. That is why.
Oh, sorry. Kwame Mpachov, Vienna call. Hello, Kwame.
Yes, Onua.
We'll call vetting, who appear before the vetting committee.
Yes.
And Yebia Obi mentioned this report to you.
The gentleman in your studio did not even raise a petition to the vetting committee. Because I personally asked if he had brought a petition against me when I took it.
Oh, you.
And the chairman of the vetting committee, lawyer Abraham Maliba, told me specifically that he has not brought any petition to that effect.
Why didn't you petition the vetting committee?
And you are
let me
finish. You should have sent a petition to the vetting committee. He did not, because he knows there's no buried allegation. But just to tarnish my hard-won reputation, the man who speaks in your studio, he was the regional security liaison officer in Ashanti. He was sacked. Ask him why he was sacked. This is a man who dabbled in all kinds of bribery, corruption, thievery allegations in the Ashanti region, for which he was dismissed as the regional security liaison. He has no credibility. Ashanti region knows him very well. So out of the 1,003 plus delegates, only 4 people voted for him. Captain, don't entertain clowns on your platform. Let's get serious. This is a joker personified. I don't want to dignify him at all. He doesn't deserve attention of the entire country. He needs to do a soul searching, a sober reflecting, and rediscover himself. He's lost.
All right. Thank you so much, Kwame Zu, for our time this morning. Okay, no, finally,
he's made some serious personal attacks. I was not dismissed. I have never been dismissed. I have never collected any bribe. I got to the election. My message was that I, Enoch Akwesiamu Akunsia, will not pay a dime to anybody to vote for me, because I'm coming to serve you.
That is why you had 4 votes, because you didn't.
And
pay.
the 4 people who believe in me, I'm so proud of it. Ghana is where it is because we have a lot.
Original when you're for.
If it's vote for sale,
I'm
not proud of it.
Okay. So the people paid
for their votes. The media is quiet.
But this is a criminal offense.
That is where we are today.
That. You are original.
But you are aware.
No, I'm not aware.
You are aware.
Don't incorporate me in this.
You are aware.
No, I am not.
You see, Ghana is where it is
Listeners,
today.
I am not aware.
Ghana is where it is today because we allow things that shouldn't happen.
You see, Uncle Enoch, I know you very well.
People make serious
as a former regional security coordinator, you saw crime perpetuated and you never report to the police that people were buying votes, which is a criminal offense.
Were the police not there?
No.
This is an open secret. People talk about, somebody sat on radio and said he paid on the election day over 500,000 Ghana cedis. Didn't you hear it?
No.
You see, let's not pretend.
No, man, I don't know. If I don't know, must I say I know? Why do you want me to say I know? Whilst I don't know.
You see, we are building a nation.
No, this one you are building a political party.
The political parties rule the nation.
And the way party and
let me tell you, we have men of integrity.
We
have men of integrity in the NDC.
And the men of integrity are criminals.
There was a petition. There was a petition then before NEC. It was the responsibility of NEC to have drawn the attention of the vetting committee.
The vetting committee, I mean, you don't expect NEC to forward your petition to the vetting committee. You should rather petition the vetting committee.
Look.
There are 2 bodies.
There is a pending petition before NEC, then before the vetting.
And you just told me so for some people threw it away. So it was non-existent.
Oh, Captain.
Why are you said
defending like that?
No, you said that for some
if it is before NEC.
No, you said
who constituted the vetting committee? Why should I go and present it?
Let's situate every context in its proper legal frame. You said that for some people threw that petition away. And by law, you can't approbate and reprobate.
Captain.
You can't do that.
The committee, NEC, is the larger body that appointed...
But NEC threw it away. Oh. So it was non-existent.
Please. Are we having a conversation?
Yes.
It's a petition, you know, before NEC. And a homo. NEC. A committee, some nipa no more ban.
NEC, I said, And I said, don't get us a general secretary.
And the chairman, let's assume, said the secretary is not performing. The chairman.
Let's also assume the chairman is also not performing. So both of them are non-performers.
Captain.
Yes, I mean.
Why are you not drawing all the members in?
Which members?
All members of NEC.
Why did you single out for example?
Because the buck stops with him.
And the general secretary is the administrator of the party.
Oh, Captain.
All right, thank you so much. I'm Yadani Yawama Betway.
Let me put in the last word. I have never. Kama Nana Kwesi contested as vice chairman. Not TK Brahma contested as chairman. I was their campaign manager. That was the period I stayed in this hotel, but that was because that was the campaign office. By that time, na captain me know why Juma. I'm a yaba power. Facts in or say of our party, no, the votes in 2016 was 400. It was 503,000. He doesn't even know the figures. In the region, in the Asante region, not a single, apart from Ejura, where we increased our vote by 445, not a single constituency increased their vote in 2016 by a single vote. So he's not, when the report says he's incompetent, they are not far from the truth.
All right.
The truth is that Assembly Amaka Wahano, Free Enoch Amwakunsi Enum, Etikrachini or Yakwamizu, our contested deputy general secretary. What they should do, I'm not their lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. Is to challenge the report. They have party no say. Yes, I bought it. Meanwhile, I mean no investigative, but I wrote to the committee.
Okay, maybe some communications data. As a Moniaman insists we
Dabi. Omu here sika do omu dey.
Who na ye investigate you no?
Me say omu report. Almost say.
And this egu.
Yeah, and this egu bibia timi kojibi.
And this egu. Egu. Opani egu.
Anka bete ya.
Na nema tantanta we ya mo ye de na.
Enu nti na ye de. Nyamo na mo de bruma to ye.
Ebuso ya dane ye ho aba. Betway for the love of the game will be right back.
Yanante Onua TV no Onua FM eto safre Ghana for yina say enche bia na Christmas and eba eni sound tie di Onua Power na eba so bia musumwe mu de da eto so edu enson ye be sha say TV3 premises 6 am sharp na dwumede na sha say nante afa Principal Street awonka mantema na nu achini asan enche be bia mu awa TV3 na asan so e dey Robert Sachet no Aisha so bra na nante bom yandi ani womra ye nya nyankofa na wo favorite celebrities are who more TV and radio and a banner good year somewhere. Obia a baby, Mama Diana friend to my boom, near to me and 94 crew. Onua Power, ya 90, ya 90, a possible somewhere. Then that toss a drum song 6 am sharp. Now you made an air bustle. One for your Messiah, ya did you made an air bro, a 7 energy drink, and a fair rock my farm, Makofa, for a club blood tonic, and a fake Claire Cabono, Transport Healthcare, Lodge Seba, Abuzo Heba, Mapam Medical Supplies Limited, Odopi Herbal Center, Vortic Natural Mineral Water, I'm a Scientific Herbal Hospital, Diagnostic Herbal Center, Choice Ice Cream, CompuGhana, and a fair Obata Pamadake, Onua Power, Yanante.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Highly experienced drivers with over 1,000 rides under their belts. A good reason to be confident about yours. Ride surely with Yango.
Accra Institute of Technology is a top-ranked private technology university in Ghana. The university offers world-class bachelor's, master's, and PhD degree programs.
And decided to come here while this place deals with a lot of technology. It's going to make my learning easier, not going to do a lot of paperwork, but more of this IT knowledge in making work faster and then better.
The university has won a number of awards for providing world-class university education locally and internationally.
AIT, the lecturer will make sure that you do your quizzes, you do your assignments, and make sure you get to the top.
AIT, this is where you want to go to university.
Ya nante o, ya nante. Onua TV no Onua FM. Eto safre Ghana for you na say. Enche bia na Christmas en eba. Eni sa wontene di Onua Power Walk na eba so bi obosumwe mu. Ne da eto so edu enson. Ye be sha say TV3 premises 6 a.m. sharp. Na dwumede na sha say nante afa. Principal Street awonkan Mantema. Na no achini asan eche be bia mu. Awa TV3 na asan so e dey Robert Sashe no. Aisha so bra. Na nante bom ye ndi ani womra. Ye nya nyankofa na wo favorite celebrities are on TV and radio and a banner good year Musama Obia baby Mama Diana Fair to my boom near to me and 94 Crum Omia Power Walk Ya 90 oh Ya 90 a basso Musumemo Neda toss a duan song 6 a.m. sharp now you made an air basso one for your Masia Ya did you made an air bro a double 7 energy drink and a fair rock my farm Makofa for a club black tonic and a fake Claire Cabono Transport Healthcare Lodge Seba Abuzo Heba Mapam Medical Supplies Limited Odopi Herbal Center, Voltic Natural Mineral Water, I'm a Scientific Herbal Hospital, Diagnostic Herbal Center, Choice Ice Cream, Compu Ghana, and a fit of Bata Pamada Care, Onua Power, Yanantio, Yanante.
Avisiapa. Asan ababio ne sentino abin wo ha cooking show e wo Onua TV ye be mama sepe mo ho bronya bri mu
ye na brofu mama me fie na me wo beti egu agency piano e na senso me
aduane asoto eni nya ye be kire wo ne de bebebe jejai fila no so e wo ho ankasa ani
body nyina obi antwi na se wo ye virgin na sa
enunti abribia fa wo fidie no at Onua TV.
The meditations of my heart be acceptable to you.
Wara wana na konye ni kala kama na hana.
Yeah, gangsters no dey fall in love. Because if you love where they kill gangster.
Me the AJ pounds. Shame, I wa abin wa show no so. Abin wa ha. Kwasi ada bia 6 p.m. pepepe. I wa Onua TV so.
Abin waha, nyumeko amaso yasin. Aye Cerelac, a free Nestle Ghana. Exotic coconut juice, a free Freddy beverages.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Yen ye call yen yen asaba. It's for that's the same what train. Diabolically, I have one of the criminals in the house. Anyway, my very good friend and brother, Sammy Jemfi, is the National Communications Officer of the NDC, going unopposed. Sammy, morning.
Good morning, Kojo.
Na bibi aboko de.
Onyame de ache.
Sammy! Oh, bro!
You ready day.
Oh, brepa. Many, one of your former security coordinators, Ashanti region, and can say didn't come on. Or say there are criminals in your party. Amba.
There are no criminals in the NDC that I, Sammy Jemfi, know of.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Mpenyi Fosi Phoebe Amensa. Political party nipa na ye. Nti enye nwanwa se obenya nipa baako na nipa mienu bi a omoho wasem. But ansana wo beka asisudua se obi ye criminal no. Na wo se wonya nyina so. Papa yebisa wa obetumi ayeden akirem. Because din say ye eya. Nti woni nyina so na ofre obisa na enye no kwanso a. Emu bi asom party no mfie bebre. Even though say ya babunu ya de ya adult life nyina na asom and this amanyoko, and throughout those years of service miminye hu criminal bia o NDC mu enti obi na ka na semo a na ya bisa no de hu nyina so aba se nyina so bia ni ho de a yemfa ne se eye horodo radasem kakra meka fa wono no.
What did Pablo was him? Yeah, sure.
Debbie. Cry. As a Kojo, what dear? You've known me for a long time. Uni me na miswa.
Kete.
And I cry na
Yes, I'm a small boy, but who they would name me that time, me just like a Ghana for whom I got me names on busy. Come from me, little baby, because me work with me in Chromosphere Promo at the age of 18, and I'm starting a manual sem. That time, I'm a Fox FM.
That's right.
I'm now Fox FM, and I'm sure they will be doing what dance here. Say me nye nipa, me di nipa ho asem hye mu. And menye nipa yaka. Menye nipa me pe entokwa ene sa nyama no. Me kamadwen na me kawia asa. Koyo mama ni kan ka bibi. Ma betena he me say nipa bebre na ye concerned. E free enra chi ni nra menya course bro 1,000. From the grassroots of the NDC, the rank and file of the NDC. Any NDC mum penyufua.
And when you many are not paying, I know you were trending number 1 our trader. Say crowd number 3.
Okay. Any NDC mum penyufua kuku dan ya wone me akasa. And ansana ye be fiti ye nkomodi ase no. Ye me pese me kan se kwadwo. Me mesa me jemfi ameti. I love the NDC too much to do anything ebema NDC ni mogu ase. And I bet distract NDC. Na ma NDC ho ayehi. She said they make no. I've used my entire adult life from age 18 till now to serve the NDC in different roles. And you may be a party the my ya ye. And into a party for no domia or my promote to me within this short period of time when yamia dumti to where I am. Me kasa me mabufu ana me mabibi ma me nye bibia ebe say NDC ana ebe distract NDC na mpanyifo mo nem yakasa nyina no so no ntwe wona no ngofom emu bia nimtia emma ne enya nsunsuan so bone e NDC so because kojo nim bibi
you catch
ya NDC for ne doso but say NDC kwa ho kire mu a ana nyame mpangu ya to abana na NDC lose it will not affect all of us the same. 2020 ya to abewie ya de si ni siwie ya Jimens abobo abano ye mu bi ne enye presidential candidates but uko NPP for social media handles they insulted us more than even certain leading figures of the party. Some of us we've used our lives to defend this party. We've been at the very forefront of this party. We've made sacrifices for this party. And to say, can't NDC, the party is our blood. It is the only thing we have. And if we have to even sacrifice your personal interest, any image, any reputation to protect this party, we will do that.
So why do you think Pablo is doing all that?
You see, Kojo, Obiane nintete so and Obiane ne maturity level in life and in politics. Anya pe. Efie bia musa konwa to a aprapre ba na kwadwo meboa.
Sure.
Enuafo kra no ye funu ba komma. Sa konwa to a aprapre etimi ba. Ba ko betimi afa benkum, ba ko betimi afa nifa. No nkyere so mo ya atamfo. NDC ye party a ye de kabima min cabinet ye eno na ye de ebu party no akyekere party no eno nti se mre so ne ye se ye to aba ye mpanyimfo a obi biara a ye party ni ba e wo ho kwan se ofa bankuma na ofa nifa obi biara a ye party ni ba e wo a right of choice to choose whoever he or she wants to support. Sebi ye papa JJ Rollins ono na ate ne party na wote party ne emu bi kra ye nkra totofewa no ono mpo emre bi so ye ne yekoto aba ochusu di support na meboa on guys we do declaration. Okay. Yes, even as founder other leading figures can exercise their right and say we exercise our right to be neutral, to be impartial. Obi so bekas okay me support candidate A ba me nye ne open me yesie Saso no obi so wo kwan se obi decide say me support Captain Smart ba me ye ni open. Ni nyina ka kabi ma minka bi ho. E you be right. It is a way you're matured as a politician, and you must understand that. Where you can say, your national vice chairman, Alaji Sinari, or your campaign ma, your sitting chairman, you're Samuel Ofusu-Ampofo. Say you're retaining as your national chairman. But what is say a treasure for Penny General Mosquito? Waba Bonting, Ababi Didi Alaji Sinari at them. You can say, you are Edem Magbana, or your campaign, or your spokesperson for General Mosquito. What is your Samuel Ofusu-Ampofo Waba Bonting, Wabi Didi Edem Magbana? I can give you many examples. And then I want to Broja Jenfi contest the election. Now, person nipe what party ni munyina in support of Broja di obi ntimi support nana. Broja onye ndisi ni. Broja onye nipa. Sebi. Yese ena political entrepreneurs na shesa me Jenfi echi. Ojo di enim no area no yenso keni ahwe na nim anajo. I don't need anybody to control me or to tell me to support somebody in this party. Nobody who knows me will even try that. Because I'm not somebody you can manipulate, because you know me too well. I'm my own man. I respect people. I have elders who advise me, but at dia enya me se menye no bi ntumi nka se ma menye. Kojo, Broja Jenfi na sami Jenfi mayo. Kuma se na watena ye adwuma. You know Broja. I mean, Broja 15 years of my life. Me who Broja na miswa. Na omo no muni mi Ghana nyina no munim me. Enye Broja Jenfi a enke bia enka mentia. Because ono na nyame fa na so de ne mam yakonya. Mame kasama NDC the first time in my life on Garden City Radio. We hear ni ba na obi anim me. He as the then head of the government communication team in Ashanti region saw me at a meeting. Kwame Nkrumah Apomu, NDC kwewa a friend 10K University. I said, bra, me so me to me akasama NDC. So I said, Sambre no. Na ansana ye beka se kasama NDC no na enya asem ketwa o. To ni nyame nom. Na na batla nom. Mpenyifo Joseph Yamin nom. They were the leading figures in the NDC communications team in the Ashanti region. And I was given the opportunity by that young man. And they did this one, made the Free Garden City, made the call Boss, made the call Tech, made the Bar Fox. All those years, I made the Ababi Druha. And I appreciate something. There is one thing you cannot take away from me. It is the word loyalty. Right. I know him to be an effective grassroots politician. Aye Juma was some party, aye branch youth organizer, aye teen organizer. Why Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer? Why Constituency Executive Deputy Propaganda Secretary? Into no dunia do for. It is a Sami Jenfi Canada for when you be doing one dance and ya support no. Ewo abra akonya to wa party mu a. Sami Jenfi me boni amaya no no. You call Cape Coast. John Dumelo eba ho be ye campaign tia Broja Jenfi. E de ma yenua opariado. John Dumelo ye madam for pa. Me sure so you Broja down for power. What is a Broja Jenfi to abewe and wako tena radio so say John Dumelo ye say into your horo ne dinatem. Maturity yanton. Isua. Sami Jenfi say Broja Jenfi and we free so betumi a good youth organizer and why campaign the man. Oh we ne me ba ho. Say me nua James Ajeni Mboate. Oh and also ye nua operado. But in your James Ajeni Mboate me yeti say. Only operado yeti say. Offer me counsel, my friend is senior counsel. We may have, there is no perfect relationship, but that respect is there. Would Broja Jenfi or Sami Jenfi go on radio and insult James Ajeni Mboate? 2018, me be Gina for National Communications Officer. Operado didn't support me. Ushia, the youth organizers now Irata Hotel, East Legon. Okachro Munina say, Montu Abama Sami opponent, which was fair. And a right, no. Oh, so Kwejan. What is say to Abeniwe and make what baby did in them? Because Marene, whether you supported me or not, I won by close to 80% of the votes.
Even now, I'm going on a post. But you will nipa bebrea or mukoshe nipechi say ubi me contest me. What is my Bible ntia did you be atem? Minuya na menene contest last 4 years and then menene ti say. Fred Agbenyo. Se manfo bu oni nidi ama no ne na anya adwuma yi a. Se nke no bezan so abe contest me. Ye nua na nka oba be contest me na bibi nti ama so no. Kwesi Godwin. E de menene pictures betro. Ena menene ti say. Ye hia ye di nkomo. Ubehu adwuma ye ba be ye de aboa NDC because captain I believe say obia ni papa ade papa bi wo ni mu anyame na de adua ni mu a obia betu bi asom party na mana yeye se bi ba ko fo nkyere danfo ipa ba ko so kura usua unko a untumi nye ni ye no man is an island nti ye to aba na de be sisi wi a if you understand politics you will bring everybody on board whether you lost or whether you won. You won't go about insulting people. My champagne for Bibri boss. I will not descend into the gutters because I don't belong in the gutters. And my champagne for Bibri boss. I will not be angry and respond in a certain way because the truth of the matter is that it makes no impact on who I am. And it can never bring me down. Enti hame and medical wo hu kwan a odo sronkwa me wo ma party we amenye bibi ense party no but enyeman kitinkiti bi aye nipa bi no madwen kesenene no de mre kakra bi be kire
na me hu
mi wi a men ka asem we hu asem biem sem dwofo na mo frefre me no munya frɛ
ka wa ha ya na
enye Ghana economy na collapse no mo frɛ me a yen ken no ho asem ye kan we wi a ye wi because the necra no say one mama who say ye be kan economy ho asem pa.
Oh sure be kan MF.
Good. Staff level approval no ne nya kwan aka eno ho asem. Kojo. Campaign a ye mu biya ya aboa ye nua broja no e based on ayonkofa eda ye ne ntem. Nimu a ye nim no ne pa ewo ne mu. Adwuma pa wa ye eni gidi a ye wo ne mu ne ye dia ye campaign dia ma no. Not because your time will be mean tiny pebia. Sebi, Jojo Parado, even though or your campaign tiame, if you ask him, also because the 2018 me campaign tiano, which is fair. What do you say? When he became a youth organizer, he invited me to his office. Me Bremen once said, but the Bisubeka chose a medium for China Wagakra. It's very difficult for me to wake up from my house and drive to somebody's office for a meeting. I don't voluntarily do that. That is why you don't really see me in public places. But I can say, if for nothing at all, I don't know. Party back home. Tumika went there and gave him that respect. If I have something against you, will I do that? 2020 campaign. Setting up a social media setup. There were many nipa bebre wo wa. I say, oh, I don't know why you way yemfa adwuma. Mimi gina me na so ka say. Ade a obia be ya ebeboa ma John Mahama ne NDC adi nkunim. Say wo pen asem, say wo pen asem. Ye de be ye adwuma ma na yeye. Me ko baby na ma yesa adwuma no. Manko ho ba ko manko wo mienu manko wo miensa. Me de me papa me wo fama de nyina anka otutu bi kwa cheko. Me de me officers ana me ne omo ye adwuma obo bi ada akonom gifa gunomu. Ko kwotena se ye meeting ene omo kambo mu ye adwuma. Imposi kakakra na metimi di abo adwuma ekoso no me ye. So people should not think that there is any hatred. You will be a creator, you don't want any problem. But some of us, that is not how we do our work. We love this party too much to be engaging in personal scuffles. Almost say, and I will say, Meme Same Jenfi, in campaigning for Broja Jenfi, me can the baby say, Oyare. He's sick. He has health issues. And instead of saying, Sembia ye binuma dreamu kissing, and one chrimua, Obituana, and he has, hey, it is a major fipa and a cancer. Sima bako. Enra unua obi on asempa. Ebisa ne say, "Wo se Sami Jemfika say you have health issues." Hefa no kan. O say, "Oh, yemfa nto nchen." Kwadwo me kan wo afidie so. Me nyina baabi ankasa. Di o se makasa no, onfa ho adanse emra no kan baabi ameka no. Se o pese me chirem issues am gina so the company ma broja, I can do that easily. But the main kan no en kan shema no. Ade nipa be na nyare. Ojo metie me yare. Haven't you seen I have blisters on my mouth?
Obi ayare.
Me yare. So the campaign was not about the oyare and the onyare. It is not about that. It is munya intro. There's also me, you know. Omako create fake Facebook page. You see what is happening is people are trying to create impression. They say, ye me say, ye di matem ye me say to cause sympathy. And based on that sympathy, they use that to run others down. Not or when your justification for it. What person what can the Sami Jemfika in this campaign? Say it as it is. And for being so Facebook post now on that fake account using my name. Say me you're disappointed in NDC youth for voting for Parado na or your MPP DND no. And me account. And minimum I have no such Facebook account. And I am one of my creative models. And that is number 2. Number 3. You say me sue Julius Debra, Honorable Julius Debra, former chief of staff. And ye papa ye ura ya di nyina John Mahama. Edin e the campaign tia will be. E ya hudo rather say no krebi anim. Obi na namo ye ne campaign. And na obehwe so ye ne campaign no. Ne campaign a wo ye ne say John Mahama endorse no. Na John Mahama etu kwan a Onua organize program wo Harvard University ama John Mahama. Na John Mahama etu kwan a ne nkrofo ne omo ye adwuma nyina no mu ni nachi. One ne nko na fa plane eko one na ABC. Enti John Mahama endorse e na ode ade we aye campaign wo baby bebre. And na number 2, sa wonu akro na ase. Yewura Julius Debra. Any penyufo binom a omo mudin ti meso me mo mudin. Because Julius Debra de wabo ni din ti na me bo ni din no. Any penyufo bi omo kan ho omo wo Yewura Mahama nchen no. Omo ye cartel. Omo de omo penipa omo betumi a control omo. And omo support omo na. Broja Jemfi ye weak nti no. E na sa penyufo no e support no. Asem no no. E na ye chire mu se da bi Yewura Julius Debra baby wadri. Ompe obi a control no agehwe. But nipa bia no kwan a woni nipa e fa so tena no e na be kire se wo kopa de a obedi wachi a support one na won support. Na se obi wo Yewura Mahama ho na o se o support broja o was all right no because omu nyina ye party mba. Ko jo nti asesa. And or a rational human being so nti se wo bu nipa na ninti a o wo ho kwan se obuo ni nidi a woni ma ninti no on support. And nti abu a odi bu no ne de NDC for a wo mu nim sa asem no enim me si party ntuma gufin wa bonten nti me share NDC ni na me ye campaign na internal matter metumi aka akirem ba Onua TV ha menka nti the only way Yewura Julius Debra din eba Broja Jemfi ni campaign team come no to clarify that matter that for na obo mu din a wo horo mu te se de omo ye ni tipen abra omo nye ni tipen no enye so omo po bi o ye weak na control no de wode aye wo no ntia Yewura Mahama wo se wa endorse no Broja Jemfi ni ya ye support no se wo endorse no de krata ba bonten se ekona ekoso na abato na ekoso no gina mfinfi obi ani wo de obi din aye campaign afedie asrese me wom. Oh, Sami Jemfi. As for things about Sami Jemfi, is a small boy, you know, those are, below the belt. This are uncommon. We need to, stay above those things. Me penesakra. I enjoy that. Your youth is good. I'm enjoying it. Bible Christ say, youth is good. It way akokrafa, we metusalafa, and carry. But this issue of Sami Jenfi a mansion. Yes,
I was going to ask you. That's a mansion.
Mato mansion.
Oh, East Legon.
East Legon. They say airport house. Now they are what tipos and so. Mr. A prophecy will be prophesied into my life, and so I receive it. Me reso. And for me, go East Legon because area no my born one am pay. I want to see me. So go.
Open airport hills.
Airport hills. Any panetio. Any panetio.
Uni mansion or ho.
Me ba any panetio.
Any power.
MPP for nkao. NDC for nkao. Na vise me nyahwa mentra. Nyame mani mrem. Yese me wo Land Cruisers nko ansia.
Eso wo say.
Madofo amutie me ba akopɛ. Eno kwa yewra mahama ho do nti obi de che me.
Wo say.
Me say.
Eso wo 6.
Ma me nyi 6 ni nyina ntum na mrem. Asre sem we kwadwo.
And say be kwa ye be kwa mo congress the fatre be find India train to Gomra.
Kwadwo. Let me tell you something. Pictures no mu show no. On social media, portals be a publisher. I am not the owner of any of those houses. But my bomb pies I can own a house like that. And in fact, a dia me pese me sia. Me ye hu adwuma no. E be 5 times pictures no mu show no mo teso. Me see we am koyo no be ko ho to. Because the den say wonu ya sa me Jenfi me da hey. Me nya kronfo. Me mo krono da. Owiemfo but say me maame to nkusua.
When did you see that?
Me nya ban adwuma da me aban ntua me kada.
One sign contract bia.
Me sign contract da. Ko jo so te me na say. Party adwuma me ye. Party adwuma me ye 99% of the things I do for the party, I raise money to do it myself. Because in life, enye fia ya wu mu say me bra wo sika na me bra na finance and this. Enye no ne hie o. It is a favor of God. And they open doors for people. And me nyomwa omobo hiyama omo na omo in politics. Enyema yema omo kra they pretend as if they are poor to deceive the grassroots. Me yema me amemo say yema me. And me ba me say ma chambo nya bi. Kojo, God has been gracious and kind to me throughout my life. Na kojo uni me na me okay me no na me na mfo.
David.
Na me danguram.
David.
Na me dan pepa damu.
David.
Mi swa obi timika
no ka de pepa.
Obi timika say oye adwuma wo he na de. Na nyame be hira me a obi bisa wansansa na wo hira me. Onyame wo hwe obi adwuma so no de hira no. Di onyame hira no wo hira no. Na obi kra ni nyame no na obi so nya dan enyina ho. Kojo mi wie national service I was not even employed for 1 week. Obi an a story, obi an experience. I did not even seek for a job. Go bisa Kofi Asante of Insura FM. Kwan na me so manya me bie kwan ma me ni ewura kodwo bonsu ko ye adwuma wo KMA. I was not receiving a peso from KMA or government. But onyame adom a wode dom me nti no. Eni nipa ba makwamu a me boa wo nti no. Me wadofo bebre na me dru kumase na me fa phone. I can call 10 people, everybody will respond. Adia me se me pebia so mo obi nko mo de be ma me. Dia no man count me so kumase. Me na mete ya no. Since I left KMA all these years, what is obi aba be ka se Sami Jenfi abo obi apo. Sami Jenfi abo obi kro no. My hands are clean because onyame adom eni bie kwan manipa that's any. Ko just out the major na say. From KMA me ye law ni adia. Na me be hu wa obra penyi. Ibrahim Mahama. He's been kind to me. And my association with him has opened many doors for me. Enti, uno ye nipa benya, mena me ya accounts on channel say me ye adwuma we me ye adwuma. Me sorry, do you know the people I speak to? Do you know the work I do? Me what 24 years in Kumasi, Mr. Sampa MPP phone. I had a lounge, a restaurant. I was employing over 50 people at the age of 24. When people they were coming there to eat and to drink. At age 24. Into dine the Yeswa. Me see the 10 times. Me see palace and me see White House was somewhere. Because me buying it to America. I buy Susika. Me see the chance out to the glory of God. Ube to me akotena Al Jazeera. Ube to me akotena BBC. MPP communicators now only omuye meeting. And run a job. Se monko ka we na mo na mo ye loose mo emre dodo Sami Jenfi no o ha mo dodo monko ka we no o ma frɛ me MPP communicators nankasa na bi mu nimyansa frɛ me sɛ Same na wo nkrɔfo we pa wa wo nkrɔfo na be you say
Pablo ni omo yemi.
Oh yes.
Oh okay.
You call off air. I will me name say me want permission to put his name out. Because be no so ne party for anyanye. Because no so ne party for will be expecting that when you Same Jefia when you need them go after him. So he having called me say Same, we are all young men. Me will be infantronium kuntumpun. I will tell you his name off air, and if you want, call him, and then you can give the confirmation on air without mentioning his name, just to protect him. I have been at the forefront at my young age of this battle with the MPP, fighting this despotic government. Omokro mean bringing me down. Me ache me de miako police station, they couldn't break my spirit. MPP communicators na be me de. Go to CNN and then go to BBC and Al Jazeera. And ko baby because there is nobody in this country who can say I'm a thief. There is no such evidence. There can be nobody who says I've defrauded him or I've done anything evil. But when you are doing more cano crana fe na nipa kra hwehwe me omo ye madoya ye me yi aye me kese. Into di en wecha wo bewu. As young people no ye mre ye ho ase. Unu ye kosoro amanenya wo de. Once he is not doing it in the wrong way, in an illegal way, manenya wo de. Ahoya eni bre pese ninkumu nya emfa ye nkosi baabia. Ye funu ba akoma. Yakwa abato de ebesi asi ye wurabroja jamfisi onyamu mene ne ya adwen ni nyina ka abato ho enu nti ne ye to abato 2020 wie ye no o se de sisi abato ni mu no o de ase mechirim o se o de asem no e court o kwan sa se ye wurajo mahama ye to 2020 abawie ya ne monjo so de court
ase nka chese na mu ni hwe amode ko
but o de court.
Okay.
And that didn't make him a sore loser. Anameboa. No. Omanpenye Kufuor 2012 ya to abewie ya. Ofri se nya bibie ntwe ye no de court. That didn't make him a sore loser. Challenging election the outcomes. Unfollow Ghana mra ne Ghana nhehye e ka democracy. Ye party so ye je democracy ne mra tum. Ye ma ho kwan na sa process ne nkoso. Ewia ye wadi nkunim bia. Me wo person ne me yadwuma wo person ne me yadwuma me me yadwuma na me ne obe yadwuma so wo na wo person ne me yadwuma ye wa wasemwa o time ye nko ba bia wo di matemo ka de enhimi mpo enye me ya what is the measure as in kwadwo until you are wasting your time. It's like kicking your bare feet against a concrete wall. Let's stay focused because we have a group of people on Mababeji or my Ghana aboso eko 6 years ni o ma say o my no o my ni sika sem nyina ato ape and omo di omusika koto aban bonds. They can't even get their money back. Why would usika koto aban bond? No. You say 5 to 15 years na wonsaka usika. Nipa omusika shiye into minka. Pensioners omusika shiye into minka. Let's focus on these issues. And I want to assure our rank and file near our grassroots say yebe ye edwuma eye 10 times more than edwuma ye in 2020 no. Yebe ye edwuma ma Ghana for ehu ne pa ene nhehye ye pa ye wura John Dramani Mahama ne NDC wo edema wo mo. Yebe ye edwuma pa edwuma den ama Ghana for hu amamu bo ne akoso ne oman na aban wo yabu no. These things will not distract us. We are bigger than them. We are unbreakable and unshakable. Inti say wo pese this is your course. You want to destroy some agency. Unti mean said you are wasting your time. Tikwajo me de sansem kitten because some people were dead worried. No, I just decided to clear it. Yeah, Fanton Chena, Yan Kasa about Kenovoriata Diano.
Yan show Congress na kakra.
Yan Congress na sa.
Okay. Congress na kakra bi na.
Okay. Mami pese me kan IMF de no so kakra. Na me de atwa to. Na me bra penyaba. You see, Enra, I was following the news and MPP for any age say omonya IMF staff level approval. Nti me say de facto prime minister Gabi Ochredakon eti Twitter na ni age na NDC for afere na yanya IMF staff level approval. I'm say nti sankrofo we pa mu Ghana for say hwe o how ni abenedia mama mu boni ni sikadie basa into your mind akurem. Look at the crude hair casa. Businesses, pensioners, banks, enya on omu investments. Sika omodi akoto abayin bonds. Yes, for the whole of 2023, what to abayin bond bia? Yeah, ma 1% interest in 0 interest. 2024, yes, yeah, 5%. 2025, yeah, 10%. Because when you fear, and now you're a student of history. That ben what said that say Ghana di we see. Say usika, what do usika got ya buy investment and you cannot get access to your own money. Now champion time wo kan yentua no kra na say na net ye. Yentua no did not affect citizens. Anameboa. It did not affect citizens and businesses. Ti di pedwe tira hye. Amount for life savings a hye. Ebi no mu nya moja broso. Ni pebi wu, ebi mu nya stroke. Already Ghana cedi are depreciating over 54% within the first 10 months of Ghana. Baby a dollar adru.
Eba
from na 12 Ghana. Yes, that here finish 6.5. Eba from one. Eye better than 15 Ghana and 14. No? But let nobody in the MPP celebrate that and said you're my fee baby. Yes, that here finish 6.5. And you want mamu born in Nisikedi basa ki be do sa level. No? Omwa dollar ne could do 14, 15. I show you the people have lost about second day Japan cross will lose over $12 million. You should be apologizing to the people. They should be declaring a national apology day. Alaji Bawumia Babeye lecture. Just to explain how they have destroyed this economy and apologize to the people of this country. Because he is responsible for this mess. And me no kase imabuna ni da so we. Amamwo bonne ni o man na o ma bonu ni ntino. For the whole of this year going, abanjuma ye ni bi. Yemfa even one person into the public sector. Total freeze on employment. Je Kufuor ne papa Mahama Abreso net hiring freeze by. I no chere say kwadwo. Abanjuma ye ni call retirement and ye be fa bi ahye nanan no. Enu mpo no ye say Mahama mo number we incompetent. We die Abanjuma ye for call retirement. Say ebi wu ebi enwu. Yemfa obi, yemfa police, yemfa nurse. Yemfa doctor. And a doctor for me nuya mates. O ma wie school ayo mo housemanship, o mo tifie. Doctors, nurses, etifie adwumani o. Total freeze on employment. On top of it, ya to VAT mu 2.5%. On top of it, benchmark value discounts ye free import duty kwa na ekosro. O be se mu ku Ghana fo ana. And you are celebrating this mediocrity. Am I try your Côte d'Ivoire, Togo, all of them are suffer from COVID-19, suffer from Russia and Ukraine. Why na was that to be away? Tikojo, minimsem komono, ebi wo ho e wo se woni mpanyefo akadi. Men kasa emanenwa. Ye to abani wi a meta abaha. E wo so ma me one day. Ye beba ha. Ne aba be chirechire nsemu se ye once a month kra. Ye beba ne aba be chirechire nsemu. Because baby ekono it is no longer.
Me pewone abua papo one day.
O say adena wanka Richard Ahiagba. Nanka me deputy no beba no. So ni ayenesa. So substantive.
Wo de anya hwe.
Oh, but why minua any day anytime we can come. But that is just by the way. But my point is where we have on minor economy, it is no longer about the NDC or about the MPP. It is about the collective survival of all of us. Wa wutie me, wa wo hwe me. Eye wu ye yo dache ne wo madache. O mampenye Kufuor eni bawomia, o ma sey o man no. Enu nti na ye ni magu ase a, ye ntimi kwankwa amansen dwa so nkobo bosia. Free say President Kufuor de ko Eurobond market me koje bosia 750 million euros in 2008. O mampenye bia ba wotumi de o man ne koje bosia. Ena ya to ye punumu ho. Because economy no adane baller economy. Enunti the abe NDC mu a ansakra na meba betena ebi mu keka no kwadwo. Mamo man eno no nhye mumu bi yawo. Na mo fan cancer. The alternative is only one. The hope Anything in Congress now, the theme is one. You say rallying for victory 2024, Ghana's hope. The only hope the people of this country have is the National Democratic Congress and John Dramani Mahama. Because the John Dramani Mahama tewa, Captain Smart be na dwuma, and kosu yia obe boyechi. And so Mahama shiana obe srachia nisem afam no, because he's a Democrat on my national security and a police for and Captain Smart ni nuanom central for aboso. They said ye kabi mamike bi aben yo mampenye kufuado ne na bedi achiri ba womye ye better 10 years ma so magana for one hin ha omo. O mind na o mas baby o mas say na
do.
Oh. Kojo ya ye bida. When the economy was destroyed.
Hold on. Suba abete suma na kwasɛn. Na me na mse
nya buy net dokono so.
Because
the better 10 years ma so amechire obi. Say economic management team no. Ehye nyeme ye. Na ye de sika investments papa wura kua yo mu a aduane bebu. Aduane bu a enye the idea slogan to no planting for food and jobs. Na Greek minister say body abo aba from so be kodwum na body abo akoso times 5 no. Yetumi ye a Greek ni ye te say the Ewura Mahama fiti ase a Greek mechanization centers or de ba ye ni fidi or de ba ye ni ye ni ye enye sloganeering. Ye ni ye in action aduane bu a aburo bo beba form. Dokono no ne bo beba form.
Banks na egu no. Mami Musa, this direct question. I know you when you're flag bearer, but Mami Musa away. Moba banks no. Mama na samba be yedumana.
Ewura Mahama. We in 2020 manifesto na you can be fasa. You can say destruction of the banking sector. It is not a cleanup, it's a destruction. Nipa binum kenuforia tane nipa binum netna dem bua paye kwanso ka say yebegu Ghana banks so that we can build a dynasty for President Akufo-Addo ni nabusuafo. Enti ye kan 2020 manifesto ni mu ni say customers are omusika kam e wo banks ya yegu ye na ye ba ye betua. E ma buy no kra san so ye U10 start say otue bi no. I'm informed say bisi ne ebinum wa bonds ne de amom they've not been able to redeem those bonds. Into aye paper wo say bon san kan wo sika. Adwumayofo no so omadwuma bo mo bebre no omakwanje sika obronisi severance package ye ntua ma wo mo. GM Bank is one of such examples. Em say wo kra we people's assembly bi. Ema ye nua bi be ka ne yaw eti ni so ana ya ba.
Next week kra anhwa nyame ya adoma ye de ba ko be wo so.
Sure. Enti saa nyema ni nyina ne Ewura Mahama aka. But ade a wokan the 2020 manifesto mu a ye ensesan na enye me nwanwa se beba ye 2024 manifesto ni mu ni say the entire banking sector collapse. I won't call it cleanup. Collapse no. Ewura Mahama buying in 2025. Ebe pow ba sunku a omo be hwehwem. Na ye di yie.
Na ba ne se antunwe wo ba.
Oh, na said onyame ayewie. Aka adwumaden. On because men ka say ya bawie. Miminim say na ye de adaka si wa Ghana for beto abadia maye. Ba se Ghana for to abama ye ne ye yare han na MPP fu wi aya nkonim die ne ma. Ti kwadwo onyame o chewade na wa anyere nsemu aye den free talk. Ye na asodie da ye ho say ye beka ye ho abom ni aye adwumaden. Na nkonim die Ghana for de be maye no ya bo ho ban. Na momu bi monsa anye den ensi form. Enu nti no you can be rest assured say inclusion, fairness, justice, prosperity for all. Sanyema webe eye nyeme hia NDC amanyuko a Ewura Mahama nya kwanya bi mu a yede ni nyina be yadwuma.
The feud between you and
there is no feud.
There
is no feud. When you say feud, because the hatred somebody have for you, because me, I don't have any hatred for anybody.
Down the hatred.
But
you guys should. You should just find a way to solve it. Because you see, we are aware that there are criminals in your party. Your former national security coordinator sat on the same chair and just said it this morning.
And a criminal.
All the criminals.
And who are those criminals? And the evidence or the buy anyway, so be a criminal. So be a criminal in the end. And it's answer no more can because no criminal.
Maybe like I did diabolically, maybe there's another senior criminal.
We are a criminal, baby. And the NDC is a beautiful family. It's a beautiful family. NDC for your name radio. NDC ni onyaka ba akokra we content.
Sami Medas.
Eso Medas.
Sami Medas. Pacho, Sam George so to be Amani Pablo.
Ozo no ye jata.
What to be
fine.
No
nti say ye dia.
Si Pablo bonsa na ono Pablo no. Na campaign message kwa no ntimi ntro. Ono Sam George na tro man no. Okwa kan kra na no funfum. Hey Sam George.
No, but Sam is calm. I mean, oze kodwuma menka bibi kakra. Sam George, obi eni NDC mu a what say wakasa. Ye ni adia ye de kwa MPP fo so ye de kwa abonten. Unhu say Sam George attack NDC.
Again I say.
But kodwuma ba.
Me no worry.
No, hold on. Menka Sam George then because here na amanfo adwen say Sam George is fighting. Sam George ntesa. But on say to de bi na nipa pia wan du ba bia. Wan hia. Enti me nua no ye nyina na dwe yakasa. And me say yes bia no enya de.
Pablo Simu ina no mo kwamrando for ko gigi scale. Ya na ye ho aba. E ba e beto aso.
But I love somebody else. Kwani.
Yanante, Onua TV no Onua FM. Eto safre Ghana for you na say. Enche bia na Christmas and eba. And this sound here the Onua Power Walk na eba so bi omusumwe mu. The director so edu enson. Ye be sha say TV3 premises 6 AM sharp. Na dwumede na sha say nante afa. Principal Street awonka Mantema. Na no achi ni asan eche be bia mu. Awa TV3 na asan so e dey Robert Sashe no. Aisha so bra. Na nante bom ye die ni womra. Ye nya nyankofa na wo favorite celebrities are who want more TV and radio and a banner good year with someone. Obia baby, Mama Diana Fair to my boom, near to me at 94 Crum. Omia Power Walk, ya 90, ya 90, a basso sumwemo, Neda toss a duan song 6 AM sharp. Now you made an air basso, one for your Messiah, ya did made an air brow, a 7 energy drink, and a fair rock my farm, Makofa, for a club blood tonic, and a fake Claire Cabono, Transport Healthcare, Roger Seba, Abuzo Heba, Mapam Medical Supplies Limited, Odopi Herbal Center, Vortic Natural Mineral Water, I'm a Scientific Herbal Hospital, Diagnostic Herbal Center, Choice Ice Cream, Compu Ghana, and a fair Obata Pamada Care, Onua Power, Yanantio, Yanante.
Crazy.
Watch all the Qatar 2022 games from the semi-final to the final whistle live on GoTV Plus. GoTV, love it.
Adi, oi. Honey, I never surprise you. Edusa herbal mixture. Any Edusa herbal capsules. Who's a daw complaining with Sissini Cocoa? Epe Ajiwakade. And no one jack a sepan and neck. Mikodi brew. A yama money mema. A yoko ni Sicilia drink a sepa.
Edusa herbal mixture.
Any Edusa herbal capsules.
Edusa herbal mixture. Any Edusa herbal capsules. And my memegina brand. Na a yemme.
Na Edusa was the same bravo we.
Sweetie. May you come on, mammy, I draw more.
What does ye a yen chuma?
It's a living testimony. Koneko Judy.
What can keep yeah,
I'm sorry. Oh, be it. I just have pain for one woman for down for any the onion fear do me.
FD, I should share a dreading cat to Ajia to say. Tojile. Meaning I'm just one measure product, your friend of Chile. In penny for Kaya, one was sentient and come for the hoda. Yeah. Minya Dani, Ewo, Menka Sani, Ke Ochoning Libao, Namika Fujile. Away, Juma part of the Poncono, so ye strike and Kawali Moncono. Engine oil for your glomele. So ye Benza.
Bunya, a car we use Range Rover, Chevrolet, Ferrari,
G-Wagon, Benz, BMW, Toyota Vitz, 207, anampo se Picanto, oka ne how, etwinimu, eye kochen a wonte ase. Unua, o problem na ye wo car engine. Ene ma menche we kwan a wo befa so abo wo car engine no ho ban. Wonim se wo betumi asiesie na wo wo car engine ho ban, wa bra wo mbre ho kra. Ensemre, mekanfo G-Lay graphene engine oiler, Nanotech Ventures Ghana, akofa badwa so foforo kra. G-Lay epepa wo car engine, esiesie na ebo ho ban na esanso ema ne bo adwuma ye. G-Lay oil eboa ma se wantwi bi ewo car engine mu a esiesie na ema muda ho boko na esanso bo adwuma ahoden so mfie bebre. G-Lay eso ne wo car engine so ema wo car no impulse a esen frama so wo sa style eye car engine bia ewo krom se eye diesel car petrol car G-Lay bebo adwuma pepepe wabra wunya problem bia minia ma G-Lay oil na wo hia ne kokoa mu se wo de bebo wo car engine ne ho ban na esiesie ne feso ma menche wo ekwana a wo befa so ayi so G-Lay oil no eye 4 to 10 liter oil capacity bia no fa G-Lay oil sachet baako a eye 30 ml egu engine oil tank no mu na ansa na wo de G-Lay oil ebegu wo car engine mu no make sure say wa warm wo car engine no ansa hwe na ma menka awon baako bi so ncheo enye car engine nko engine bia efa oil bia wo betumi ayi so G-Lay ama no eye generator engine power plant okada fo we put ya ba mamu abobo ya fue keke anase pragia me se engine bia efa oil bia G-Lay eye ho adwuma pepepe ho so nye na kra hwe se wo pe G-Lay oil ni bia ho eye mechanical shop any fuel stations a etwa Ghana ha nyina ehia no wo pe bia to a wo benya bi wo ho na se wo hwehwe ye chi akwan so a wo betumi afre ye wa homatrofo yi so na se wo pay office so a bra upon global stop any Legon University gates na bi nhwe animu na your social media handles so de se wo Twitter, Facebook, Instagram and asa TikTok mpokra ye wo ho wo betumi ahwehwe ye wo at G-Lay Nanotech GH. G-Lay a product bi a Ghana Standard Board agiatum na won asan ase. G-Lay car engine supplement what?
G-Lay engine oil supplement pa.
All right, yeah, say Abba na still Onua 95.1 FM and Onua TV. NDC National Delegates Congress no. You catch us here shasi and say no one penny for the casa MPP time no. It started Tuesday no because some more bem no one some doors some some be year no. And this form opposition. Some no so sir. And shasi and China fiada yami aduma memenda asese nneema ina kogu sports stadium hono ye no ede wie anope ye ne Mr. Enoch Insia former Ashanti Region Security Coordinator so wamaya tia sese criminal se when this imdoso pa I give it to us Mr. Kwaba
yeah
but I want a criminal
and I wouldn't have survived this long with
anyway,
the party.
Okay. Mr. Victor Smith is a Ghanaian diplomat and a politician. You know, of course, he belongs to the National Democratic Congress. He served as Ghana's High Commissioner to the United Kingdom 2014 and to 2017. He also served as an ambassador to the Czech Republic during John Evans Fifiada Mills's time. He worked as a Director of Public Affairs and a Special Aide to the former President Fly Lieutenant General John Rawlings and that ended in 2008. He was sacked by a text message. Is that correct? He was later appointed by Professor John Evans Fifi Adam Mills to serve as the ambassador to the Czech Republic in 2014, and then John Dramani Mahama appointed him as Ghana's High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. I mean, he served in that role till 2017 when Papa Owusu Nkrumah took over from him after the NDC lost the elections. He's the younger brother of Joseph Henry Smith, the former ambassador of Ghana to the United States, and so many other things about him. Uncle Pocho Moachi.
Josumunia.
Bibi Abokwode.
Mzamaye, Uyara. Uyara, it could be better though, for all Ghanaians. But Nkuponti, it will survive.
Opposition to then?
Opposition, you know, were there to, in the interest of the people of Ghana, to checkmate the ruling party or the ruling government. The way and maybe the rest of the populace were there to give a different opinion if we think that is the way and to the man, we are there to speak up, so we ensure that they keep a straight line in the interest of the good people of our country.
Let me found Konchen Kakran. Those days when you were with the old boys, Congress at time Boston Day, then I mean you, Rawlings, NDC getting closer to Congress.
It was very interesting. At that time, Mrs. Rawlings was Onua Kotinipa, 31st December Women's Movement. Ohono becomes like the action ground. You know, Yiribana Wabeji, party paraphernalia, you know, there's to and froing and preparing the grounds for, you know, she took active part in the party's activities, you know, at the time. And the hustle and bustling, you know, going on in gives excitement, you know. And on the day, you know, when the climax is when JJ arrives at the stadium. Maakye, 96, winning against Jayku for the first time. Now, Udu Stadium, now how you the spirit, you know. He's taken away part of the spirit of NDC. But the bulk of it is still here.
Okay.
Those of us who were lucky to have served under him and served during that period, a few strong ones still remain. Of course, people have gotten on in age. Those are a bit more slowed down. You know, there are so many people, but age is the only catches up with you, and eventually you have to slow down. But there are still some strong people, like Hudu Yahaya, like, you know, myself, you know, having worked with J.J. Rawlings, you develop a certain fighting spirit.
Okay.
Without that fighting spirit, I don't think you could work with J.J. Rawlings, you know, to get the right things to be done for the people of our country.
Unfortunately, he's no more. What do you miss about him?
You see, everything was so exciting with him until
the turbulence.
The latter stages, he went a bit wayward, you know, and then he made people speak against him because, oh, the my papa, on yet to kana if it could be na wafa new friends who do not favor us. And see, as a family, no, some of us yezi yo, in Sembia Cordo, his hobnobbing with the current administration, particularly the president. Some of us, we spoke against it. I mean, I was very vehement with that particularly, that I can't believe that he would turn his back on his own party in the interest of our major opponents. See, some of us had the aid to speak against him on that score, but eventually people prevailed on us to go slow with him. Papa. That's or your business on your depo, you know, you should know how to talk about it or how to handle it. And see, eventually, we'll let him have his way and until Yankopon friend. But right now, the party is as strong as ever under John Mahama.
I wasn't expect this year's Congress, which is just
Saturdays, you know.
Yeah.
Well, for the first time, I think it's going to be a heated Congress in the sense that the contest for the chairmanship, especially, was an avoidable situation. The team that had gone to the last election, in comparison with 2016, the team did well. Even though the Electoral Commission eventually declared that we had not won, some of us still believe that we Chinchimiensa and what the G, the power no.
Or 2016?
No, the 2020.
2020, okay.
And see, I'm just saying that from 2016, a share outcome now results in for number of seats in Parliament, which was about 106, and then the presidential, which was about 4.7 million. Now to compare the figures we had for 2020, that team that took us to 2020 with John Mahama as the flag bearer, Chairman Ofusu Ampofo, General Secretary Esiedu Ketia, Joshua Kamba as organizer, just to mention the top guys. They did well compared to 2016. In 2020, we had 137 parliamentary seats from 106. Obi Obekada on your achievement. Now I wonder what the person is looking at. Presidential, we went from 4.7 to about 6.2. And then, for the first time in the history of Ghana, with the same team, we have been able to put a speaker from our party in a government that is ruled by the opponents. It's unprecedented. It's never happened. Every time, whoever wins gets the majority and puts the speaker. This time around, the speaker came from the NDC side, even though they said we hadn't won the election. But that kind of achievement, Onua, I say that it was unnecessary for some aspects of the contest to have taken place, really. In my opinion, if we had all stayed where we are, especially the top guys, chairman, general secretary, organizer, maybe youth, and if they had stayed, and the woman, if they had stayed in the same arena, I believe that we would do a lot better than we did in 2020, and we will take power this time. And when you're isn't, so I don't see, what must some heat be about system? There's tension. But when you're quietly, there shouldn't be any rowdyism or any kind of a buffoo in this matter. You opt for democracy. And see, this is how democracy, the sort of thing that it comes with, is that we'll be about a contest and a loser. You should walk away, painful as it may be, you should still walk away and go and heal your wounds. And then let us come together, because the organization is what is most important. If there's disunity now, and see, that's what I foresee on Saturday, that there'll be a bit of, in the run-up to the Saturday and during, there might be some heat.
Who do you prefer to be your national chairman this time?
Well, I just said to you, the people actually shall remain like that. I prefer Ofusu Ampofo. And I think General Secretary should have stayed where he was. And at the time that he indicated the Opedoyeno, he called me to tell me that he had decided. And I'll tell you why he called me, because we are personal friends.
Oh, okay.
And I said, no, I don't think that's the way to go, General. For trouble in my party, because right now,
You told him?
I told him. He called me. And I told him, because he told me what he wanted to do. And I said to him, no, there might be a negative fallout from this type of contest, especially when all of you in your positions, did so well in terms of the results that we had in 2020, and we can only better it. He wouldn't listen. Of course, who am I? I'm just a friend of his and maybe a party stalwart. President Mahama, friend, or try to prevail on him and go beyond stay become war.
Oh, John Mahama spoke to Asedu Nketia.
Correct.
Asking him to stay where?
He wouldn't listen.
Ah.
He was referred to the Council of Elders.
Hey.
When you can say, I was friend one to Nina, when you can say, General Unti was supreme contesting that he would have it.
Nature there. Asedu Nketia Wente Mahama.
Wente Elders.
Wente Council of Elders. I also say you Wente.
But we were not saying it just because Ibia we love Ofosuampa for more. It's not true. It's the party we're thinking about. Them obeya, tension, unnecessary tension and factionalism by party no. Nanka on how what? At time now we hadn't even opened nominations. So Tema Superman, that's what stay as general secretary, and nobody will contest him. He knows that. Nobody will contest him. I mean, those who are contesting, a lot of them started talking to me too. And they said, General stay where? Because of a waste of because of still a baby too. As general secretary, there's a difference between the general secretaryship and the flag and the chairmanship position. On there, the chairman is the leader of our party only when we are in opposition. So for some people was chairman, but because we have been in opposition for the last 3 years, the 2 years, the last 2 years.
That's right.
He's still the leader of our party. Asedu Nketia is the general secretary of the party. In February of March, say to Abani flag bearer. He becomes the leader of the party, the flag bearer, no longer the chairman. And see, in America there, in a statement that I issued, that said, General, also per chairman position, assuming he's given that one, by March, he will no longer be the leader of the party. If, assuming he gets it, it will shift to John Mahama, my opinion, or the flag bearer. Let me put it
That's
so.
what your constitution
For those
says.
who believe in that Odufor will make any impression, or Kojobo or something. For those who believe that. So don't let me just focus too much that in John. But for me,
I catch Dr. Prekese on 95.1 there. Comrade for why Bono home was now about 1%.
In fact, when he indicated first time let's say there was Obokono, I spoke to President Mahama. He was in London then, and I said, "I'm as a member of you, Comrade for a member of you," because I was trying to ask him a question on the phone, not brief you. And I'm okay. 1 hour, Mignono.
Oh no, you Comrade for.
That was the first person, one of the first person who spoke to him. I've known him. He's a good friend. Who put this idea into your head? Maybe Sano. Who put this idea into your head? I remember years back, former President Rawlings, I think at Amel's time, when we're trying to put Atamels as a candidate, President Rawlings called Dufour and said to him that why doesn't he contest for the flag bearership? He said no, he won't do it. No. So he escaped. Subsequently, I think when we're going to put John Mahama for the 2020 elections, he was called again. This one, he told me that President Rawlings called him again. The other time, I was with President Rawlings at the time. So I sent for him.
Okay.
So this time, he is telling me in our meeting that President Rawlings had tried to get him to run against John Mahama. So he escaped. He actually traveled to London on federal friendly view on this matter.
Oh.
Now, I'm asking him, what put you into this situation at this age of yours? You want to contest this man, apart from Rawlings, in his heydays when he was, the all in all, the most famous person. apart from that time, the most popular person in politics Ghana today is John Mahama. So why do you think people will vote for you? Are you just going to waste your resources?
You told him in his face.
I told him, I don't mince words. If Rollins were alive, he would tell you, I tell things to your face. What challenge on your face? Maakye on your face. What did I say? You know, like I speak my mind very politely. I told him that I don't think he would even get 2%. At that meeting. Yeah.
At that meeting.
Yeah. And I also went on and told him there, time now, about 4 other people contested John Mahama, okay, 2020. Joshua Labi, Spio Gabra, Lai Mensah, and
Bagby?
No, and Babing. And then there was, I think this one to contest, another one contest. Guzi, and a Guzi and contest.
Guzi. But say no,
that time. I told them that together, that was before the elections though, they wouldn't get 5% together. They didn't get 5%. Well, I would be honest, they didn't get 5%.
It's the issue CCA for Obenyain.
Only 2. But you see, he's an NDC man. He should just go on and do what he's doing. Some of us know what is behind what he's doing, what is pushing him into this. Some of us, we know. It is not of his own free will.
Baba's not pushing.
And something me can come and catch.
Or contest was in the bank,
I haven't said so.
No, maybe so.
I haven't said so. There must be something pushing him into this. Other than the excuse not the man. Excuse the man is not valid.
I'm excuse, okay.
I don't think I want to even say.
Let me just say this.
Important thing is that he shouldn't get. He won't
no,
get
confide in me. Nobody will.
He won't get 2%.
He be behind.
And the camera will hear. The camera will hear. No, but seriously speaking, really, this was just they're wasting resources. NDC, we've got to focus. A big contest, this heated contest between General Secretary and the chairman. What is the need for this? Really? I will be the first person to scream that Ofosu Ampofo now as soon as we are born into one permanent. If you are my brother, I tell you, I one among two, no, you're fair. They should get rid of you. I would be the first to say that, not because I dislike you, but because they do money into me yet. Into China or be able to my young man. General Secretary, you've been there for 17 years as General Secretary. So what is it that you couldn't do as Chief Executive of our party? At all times, you are Chief Executive. In campaign period, you overlook the whole campaign. You are the boss. Chairman.
Do campaign on your boss.
Or the boss. He supervises everything, including the collation, election, the director of elections. The General Secretary is the CEO, not the chairman. Because at that time, the flag bearer will be the leader of the party. And this is in our constitution. General Secretary, he knows more than anybody that for 17 years, you know exactly. So is it a case that he wants to go there and make us go into opposition so he will become the leader of the party for 4 years? Is that what he's trying to do? No. Because there must be something in that chairmanship position that he really wants. Otherwise, General Secretary, nobody will even contest you. Obia's role as General Secretary. Ofosu Ampofo has been there as chairman for only one term. Is that only how many years? 2018 to 2022. This is the 4th year.
Yeah, sure.
You have been there for 17 years. You work with different chairmen. About Zipan, Obibekade, say Ofosu Ampofo aya, inti pede pushing for Buenodo. And now, about no chairmanship or not, knowing very well that flag bearer, Onua Bape, by March now, is the leader.
He's the leader. And now, what chairman?
And then the General Secretary will be elected on Saturday. He will be the one overlooking the whole campaign. So you'll be working with the leader, and you, the chairman, you only preside over FEC meetings and NEC meetings. You are there for advisory. You can advise, but nobody has to take your advice. You don't have to. The leader would then be, because we are going to battle. And see, it's very worrying that we have this situation before us.
So I said in Ketia, from what you just told, that disrespecting John Dramani Mahama, not paying heed to what he told him, again, disrespecting
the elders
of the party. Say on winner. Then loser.
So, no, our position is to tell the delegates, if they are listening, the facts. Because your party man, if the delegates choose him, we will work together. If he tries to do something untoward towards the good or the progress of the party, we'll bring him in check. We'll cut him to size. That's what he must know. Anybody in our party, because seriously, some of us, I have served this party long enough. Seriously, a long time. I've worked with Rawlings, I've worked with Atamils, I've worked with John Mahama, all the secretaries that have passed. But if you try to ditch us as an organization for your parochial interest, we'll cut you to size. We will. And that is a warning to anybody who's in any position. It doesn't matter the chairman.
It's a warning.
It's a warning. If you try to ditch the party by pursuing your parochial interest, we'll cut you to size. We'll checkmate you one time. We'll move the people against you. So that is a warning to all who are.
It looks like we're going to have a repetition of what happened to Kwabena Japan and Paul Afoko. I sit back and it looks like you guys are heading towards that area.
No, Idema. Some people pursue parochial interests, that selfish ends, and ignoring the bigger organization. Anye Biara, we had 6.2 million votes. Probably somebody will say that they are not all members of the NDC.
Sure.
There may be people who just have sympathies for NDC, or they think that we will do better than MPP. That's why they gave us those votes. But at least I can say 4 million are members of our party. Must we sit aloof and let other people ditch them? No. There may be some bad guys hanging around our party or pretending to be party faithful. If they cross our path and they want to do evil to our party, we'll checkmate them. And see, it doesn't mean Obi prophesy any disastrous end to anything. What we want to say is that
are we closer to John Dramani Mahama? I mean, yet in Komowichi. Mahama, also what of example?
No, he's issued a letter yesterday.
Maybe so.
No, we issued a letter.
On support of
officially, also on support to Biara.
Okay.
He's not rooting for anybody, he's not supporting anybody. Opinion if you are number 2, so why you are, and then number he doesn't go on the side of one of the children.
Okay.
So that's a decent thing to do.
I said at least our experience, watch we dream. Of some pofo, or why a DC, why a MP, why a minister, why a national chairman muhion so. You can't lose any of these two. After the elections, what then?
Let me put it this way. My view is for Ofosu to be retained. And because Seydou Ketia has moved away from his seat and is now cannot go back because he didn't file for that one, he can be made a campaign manager. 2024. He managed the campaign with all the courage that he says he has. And the fearlessness that he says.
And I see you becoming the campaign manager anyway.
No, I was a campaign member the last time.
But it's a campaign manager.
No, I want one of them too. They should know, I don't fight for position. I'm still fighting for the party. In my own little way.
It's losing. I'm a campaign manager.
Well, I would, if you ask me what is my preference, I'm actually there for some people stay as the chairman. Okay? And general secretary, I'm finding courage and one man campaign manager. Now some dream brand name kweyenim. On no move finegwa no, obi move finegwa, on no feel. On no finegwa, and the CCR only available to him. It's not available to him. and between okay, there's a Olusa about any farm. I would suggest the on your campaign manager no mum, non for campaign in your uncle. On bomber you win power. You win power. That's a position by Ribiano. It will be considered.
If you don't be comfortable, I mean, you moments but ma and come on ya boy, I'm a yata sede. The John Mahama was the president. Onua so na Mamusha American ya nature don't know be mo flag bearer. Oina kasa wente. And Council of Elders so oina kasa wente. If you don't be comfortable there, or a campaign manager to John Mahama oina kasa ya wente. Campaign manager, Council of Elders ya no bo oina kasa ya wente. Obenya kukudru pepa ahofama no zaya.
Me, my choice is that I will be happy if he would accept it. I'll be happy if it's offered to him. In Minimiara, say on say people in campaign, from country don't step down. Don't take that position. No mass dream party no.
Kasi Sierra Morokoi.
Obey campaign manager.
Nka onsifom.
Onsifom.
Ansa na memendedu.
Madam Kacho, I have see it has happened before in our party. E need no what my opinion. President Mahama, 2015, we choose chairmanship. That time, no, now, Kwabneje with your friend. And on your coffee potofi, who do you have in a coffee potofi and a world contest? For some good reason, on the day of the election, President Mahama told who do you have
to step down.
And he did. After all the campaigning.
Hey.
And he did. Out of respect.
Wow.
Out of respect.
Yes.
And Hudiaya, the same Hudiaya, back in time, that time now, I used to work with President Rawlings. And before, that was the 2004, before that one election. Hudiaya was standing to be re-elected. The day before, Yoko Trabano, JJ called me and said, Kakache, no step down. Now, Obifu from court, the other person was Josiah Aye.
But the General Secretary?
He was incumbent. He was standing again to be re-elected. The day before, I was sent to his office, called him out. He was having meetings with his team for the campaign. Called me out and said, tell him, ask him to step down. But JJ Khan, who are you to come and say that? You know, I mean, was someone, and also, we need power spam on your small boy. Who the Arabs are there? Why? Let me say, why don't you? What's the control the men call? That was the next day.
I'm sorry.
And so he stood down. He didn't stand. So Josiah becomes a general secretary at that time. You see, all your respect. Papa, no, if I doff my heart to him. He's been loyal to our party to a fault.
Wow, from general secretary step down, national chairman step down. And he did.
And he's still a member of the Council of Elders today. He mentored me in NDC. Udiaya. So, is that respect that one would expect that our general secretary, come from John Mahama, Paul, assuming he doesn't like John Mahama, what about the elders of our party? Idris Mahama as chairman, and other senior personnel in our party, those who are retired, Victor Beho, and all those people. When you cast an SS 18 hours per month, the only thing they could tell him is that, okay, let's have a clean campaign. In other words, Mamo be anko triumph be by now ungu obinu mufi. What are we seeing today?
Yes,
as of yesterday.
Yes, the more audio now.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm telling General Secretary. This is what I was telling you, the negative fallout. You are the one now peddling it. You are saying things that have happened. What happened to the oath of secrecy or of office? Why are you bringing things out from the women and putting out, washing your dirty linen in public, if I may say so, whether they are true or not? Why, as a chief executive, you see, you're not just an ordinary member of the party. A chief executive, you come out and spill such dangerous things and, So this is reply. Now you bibi basa. I'm happy for some people, is decided to keep himself away from also fighting back. Because I demand a party there, I watch here in public.
If you have no push, I say don't get it.
It worries me. Maybe from the beginning, what does he see in that position now? What does he want to use that position to do? When you don't have that authority, unless we are in opposition, when you become the leader, then you have, the authority to do certain things. What is it? He should tell us. And we are telling you that when the Penifika they stay at General Secretary, you refused. Because if you're in there, stay where nobody will contest you. Then we would have the team working better than maybe previously. And in fact, maybe we do know, say, whenever there's a contest, no, we feel that there's pressure that he might lose the election. In some amount, I find it so unacceptable that in command and in Penifika, how can you be our leader or chairman? When in summer you could in command, not just Jomama Crowbus row. Or maybe say heat in his honor, also by spill in the maybe. Nebu Yen Masi. That's what takes place in Kukomuno. One, in every organization, people do have some
secrets.
Yeah, secrets in Komobia. It should never be, spilled out because secrets needs to move the organization forward. But it may not be morally right, even.
Yeah, sure. But you don't even have to bring it out.
So you don't have to talk to anybody. We need to go through this end to get to that end. Maybe that route is not a very morally right route. Mm-hmm. But then we get the outcome. So we don't go when you are angry and start talking. When I left President Rawlings, the day he said he had fired me, the text message,
You refused.
He said the text message, I refused to write the letter he said I should write, sacking myself. And then when I bring it to him, he will sign it the way he made.
He wanted you to write your own
write it and bring it to him.
For him to sign.
So when I refused, he forwarded it to radio's Joy. So I got a call from Joy.
What's the way with it?
No, text message, it was addressed to you, but it has been brought to us. Let me say, what is it? I say, from President Rawlings. What about me? Say, are you sure? No, but number, his number. Let me say, I don't know.
Damn three, okay.
And then he said, did he tell you what to do with it? That's one country. And then, text message the way you with it. And then he said, well, they should do whatever they want to do with it. So they went to town. They went to But I got a call from Penyinfubi begging me that don't go after him. It's not good. It will not be good for you politically if you have this opportunity to work with such a big giant in politics and you start to undermine him or expose him in any way. Don't talk. Somebody I don't know from anywhere actually came through my wife to tell him that you shouldn't speak because this is very annoying, but don't. Until today, I haven't spoken ill about the man. The only time, and in fact, when we stayed apart for this long, when I was in the UK, he came there. In fact, when he was coming there that day, President Mahama called me and said, "Unipa honorable, until Shena and peace." Well, we're not talking. He didn't want to. Like for us, if you know call. Eventually, what did they call no occasion? What did they call no hotel? And I'm afraid I'm a protocol officer and there on the so you're all very happy and everything. So I set off to go to the hotel. Opinions go and make your peace with him. I went there.
Mahama still wanted you to make peace with him.
Yeah, but he was our founder. You know, he influences Council of Elders AMT. Say, Obama position be cry, that's why that's a couple council. I have shooting down because of any more problem. And to call her, and look at your receptions there. Assume see or one friend of mine, also telephone, you find friends today be witness. It's our friend, so I don't know whom I'm smart catcher president also on room. Nti me keje on one bro yin be say ne be oba ka je o sorry ba. Let me say hey, me wo. And that hey, but now we see phone. Now why you know we can you can it pay me. That's why them or grind the meat teeth. No about it's about the meat chan. No idea.
As usual of him.
If you're honest in there, in go be so say sit down. Number down, not sit down. Cut around. I don't know whether he thought I had brought some mercenaries to take him or whatever. But he just looked around and I was, come on some. And they just, but there was something in him there. Opening, when him there, there will problem be between us. But I want him to take credit. 2 things for where I've reached in my political life. You should be taking the credit because of my association with you. There, my diffuse in the Kakra, why disorganized. And secondly, the Padam will apologize to him formally for any wrong I've done to him.
You did that?
That's how I. Victor, you crossed too many red lines. I was okay. I know it's okay. But you should speak to Nana. You know who Nana is?
The wife.
Actually, buy me piece of how I call Prime Minister. Anyway, so I'll know you first.
Okay.
I'll deal with that one too. And see, for that one, for 30 minutes, your bone combo, we're cracking jokes, things of the past. Hey, Papi. So that's all I had to say to you to defuse the bomb. No.
Now, red lines, they cross no red lines. I
never cross red lines. No, I don't know or draw red line. No.
Oh, okay.
Then maybe I'm here and it's like.
Anjini girl, yeah.
Oh, they be how.
Maybe a Jenny girl.
I dream myself. Some upsetting the wife. Also, red lines you are more crossing.
Okay.
And I believe one of the red lines was the fact that he believed that I engineered for President Mahama to become running mate to Atamils.
No, I'm pay.
No pay.
Let me tell me. You could say that. Easy catch him.
No, pay. But on the secret.
Answer also, I want an engineer.
But then some other forces be trying to get him to look at somebody else. But he told me that I should carry on. See, that day, time between catch it up and menka as well catch him. He wanted him, not because he liked John Mahama, but he believed, and most people had told him that John Mahama with Atamils is the winning ticket for NDC. And it happened. So he was right. But that was me and him in Koko, or Kasachem, we were quietly on the but he was doing whatever he was doing. So the bottom line is that he, the former president, believed that John Mahama was the right person to bring NDC to power in 2008, and it happened. But I didn't know what was going on.
I don't know if baby son. There was an accord between John Mahama and Rawlings. The sudden fall apart.
I don't know. Seriously,
it was so sharp and,
I believe his wife didn't really like John Mahama.
And I probably didn't like
I think so. And that's what brought the problem. I think so.
Maybe I know what candidate to be apart from John Mahama.
Probably she had. I don't know.
But to the best of your knowledge, John tried any means to patch up with.
But he was president. He would smile, he would shake hands with anybody. And there were times that, body language in there. My meaning said I'm penasem. But when you born away, meanwhile, no all the party no crowd on my minute no the party no. There were so many things happen in the politics. There were. You see, I know my kind of back to the current. Rollins is a Jawaiian baby call. I made peace at the time like McAdam.
Sure.
But over Ghana now, also party I know the President Akufo-Addo we all of them walk on the side and are supporting him, I don't know. Because I say against him. until the final coup de grace. Yanka Sebi no do we.
Oh.
But I'm sad that it happened this way. But sometimes, if you are principled, I just don't say yes sir to everything that my boss says. That's my nature.
Okay.
He knows that about me. He told me one thing that to make it, but I believe that one too. That you should be bold to criticize somebody, but you must give respect to the position or the person occupies. Yeah. In other words, the pandemic can President Akufo-Addo this moment. You find a nice way of saying it to him, critique him, or say something that shows that you have not done well. But academy, in fact, in Kasan Chene Basabasa, you respect my opinion, opposition office. Also, that is the only thing that some people didn't know how to handle. I know Kasa to them are useless person. But I'm not doing a revolution time now. Some of us are suffering be how pulpit man now Kasa against whatever he had done at the time, disrespecting him. To them are some useless human being and all that. So he also started fighting back. But when he told me that thing, until all the period I spent with this man from 2001 to 2008, when he left office, we traveled the world. I can't criticize him. Did you get power drunk at some point?
Hey!
You have the courage to ask Onua. Let me say, yes. You said I can ask you any question. I'm asking you, did you get power drunk? Does he believe that absolute power, corrupts? I say, well, you could say so. Let me say, did you get power drunk? Or hey, when you're at Toronto, it's a question.
It is Sanka. Would you still love to work for him or work with him?
Oh, not the way he went with the MPP. It disturbed me because I know the things he said about Akufo-Addo and the MPP.
Okay then.
Oh, so many terrible things.
Krupe.
No.
Oh, Krupe?
No. On Tarsibio. But he said things.
About Akufo-Addo?
Yeah, I mean, he knew Akufo-Addo better than I did at the time because, roughly the age group. And see, when they say things, no, about Kuskun, this, I hope I didn't know what you're because of politics, they hear them. How does Mrs. Rawlings become so close to the same Akufo-Addo? She said some of the worst things about Akufo-Addo. So how did this happen?
What do you think?
Or Maakye there, some people could sell our party.
Hey.
She started the party, Mrs. Rawlings. She was the number one person who let the NDC come into power after the revolution.
Okay.
And brought her husband to be the leader or founder. But why would they want to destroy her?
Nana Kunedu and the future of NDC. Would you, as a person...
I think it's unlikely she would come back to NDC.
But so,
extremely unlikely.
I
mean, I'm one person. See, politics is about numbers. We can have many people join our party, so long as you toe the line and you don't try to undermine the party's sovereignty or try to disturb the peace. Because a dumpy, a sacrifice, people have died and gone working for NDC. Sometimes campaigning, when you're accident, they never saw any, joy in being with the party. Just hard work, and some people have passed on. And he said, Obiba, let's support the party here, Rofa. Now I think about those people there. You've lost your life for nothing. And we won't let these ones do what they are doing, misbehave. No. We've some party at your role. I'm not somebody who's like hungry, I'm not for power or selfish in my behavior. I've always been consistent around the party. And he said, leadership or executives or appointees be one day be in 3 years. That's why we have to talk. We will talk. We will talk and make sure that we do what is right. I'm not going to do the party NDC Time now Pedal stand for against Atamels, a sitting president. You want to contest him? Unprecedented. That's okay. So many people try to discourage her. He won't listen. So we want to, you saw the outcome. He only had 120 votes.
Out of,
I think, over 1,000 something, close to it. I mean, Atamils had 96.9%. So she saw immediately that the party had rejected you. And so she had no place in our party anymore. She had to go and start a party. And then, as she kept growing. Of course, as time went on, the party, I don't know whether it's one of the parties which was expunged by the Electoral Commission. I'm not sure.
If influence in the Kakra,
I mean,
American Rollins, his...
Kakra, a lot.
Hey.
He respected his wife, which is good. You respect your wife, it's good. But it's not everything your wife tells you that is the truth. Now, that is one thing I told President Rawlings, that anything that comes from Madame to you as information, let me do a background check of that information before you open your mouth on it, especially within our party. Because somebody may have fed her with the wrong information, and she believed it. But if you make a comment on it at the level where you are as a former president and a very big person in Ghana politics, and it turns out to be false or inaccurate, you've disgraced yourself and the organization. So there was an understanding between me and him on that score. So I used to do background checks.
Yes. And in the matter of opinion, who they're not...
Yeah. Come up with some figures, we do some checks, it's not correct. Don't make any comment on it. You know, maybe Okahuna, I was disliked by Madam, but...
Oh, you were disliked?
I still would wish to be her friend.
It's a Moncasa still. Moncasa, at all.
At all. Even the children, nobody wants to know me. All the children passed through my hands, working with her in the house.
But now they don't want to know you, including Senator Rawlings? You don't talk to her?
It's serious, but I'll let it go.
Did you do anything wrong, if you remember?
Maybe an allegation was made against me on some issue. I think the President, Rawlings himself, commented on that. Okowa, can't say me there some Tikebia Nanche, Ubi Pedro Odzeba, the country, and I sort of was the bread honor for the party, but I tried to get the person to take it to Atamils instead, as if I'm suggesting that he wouldn't look after the money well or whatever. It was not true. The whole story, he didn't understand it. He didn't understand it. I wanted help for the party. So I was talking to somebody, and that person turned out to be a con person.
Oh.
And the person tried to extort money from me, the advance fee.
And some of them
help from somebody. And I said, no, I don't do this advance fee fraud. I'm not part of that already. The person took offense for making no catch Mrs. Rawlings. That I am hinting that Sikano was about Rawlings Bedi.
Oh.
So he got angry about it. And one of the reasons why they started saying that, planning to get rid of me. The person traveled to Ghana to come and tell them.
Was there any attempt on your life in that process? Nobody tried anything, any move to take your life or blah, blah, blah?
Not possible, no. Not with my God.
No. Somebody tried. Another
tried. Nothing like that. Nothing like that.
Okay. And
I had to be there.
Maybe so. I mean, yeah.
Because I want to know if somebody is planning something against me.
America that wasn't in and say time na a call it share Rawlings for London or can be fear and you nan ambition as it make any attempt.
I went to him. It was Christmas time for that time. Come on, hamper. We need to need him and he bon como. You know how he can help by way of advice to John Mahama and all that.
Ajman couldn't do something like
No, Rawlings.
Rawlings, okay.
No, not for the woman, nothing happened again.
And so I can't crying in Kakasa and Kokra. Moon share or Gadswin be a maybe in the moon share, baby. Da wo ho Ajmankredu Rollins so.
Echia.
Muchia. Ah. Ibi anka se bia
I
no.
will say hello to madam.
You just say hello, madam. Now, Wabunitsinko. Well, his name is Victor Smith. His Excellency Victor Smith, Ghana's former ambassador to the Czech Republic and also Ghana's High Commissioner to the UK. We're taking a quick commercial break. When I return, I've got a yes or no questions for him. We'll be right back.
Yes, and you may a king cancer, no. You have my sister Paulina and a day after.
You may a king cancer, no. You better free. Abus chapter.
Hey, babe! Sister Paulina, we're reading glasses here, China, Hebrews.
Hey! Madam!
Tina Tet Hayan Herbal Capsule, a drawing Tina Berwati Semi, me ready a mention glasses. Obroni Bessie, see clear.
Hey, no crow. Tina Tet Hayan Herbal Capsules, a full supplement for good vision and not recommended for children below 12 years, asthmatic patients, pregnant and breastfeeding mothers.
A drawing baby atwa, got Tina Tet Herbal Shop. Hey, now, Tina Tet Hayan, see clear.
Yanante o yanante Onua TV no Onua FM eto safre Ghana for yina say enche bia na Christmas and eba eni sa wonti ya di Onua Power Walk na eba so bi omusumwe mu ne da eto so edu enson ye be sha say TV3 premises 6 am sharp na dwumede na sha say nante afa Principal Street awon kan mantema na nu achini asan enche bebia mu awa TV3 na asan so e dey Robert Sashe no Aisha so bra na nante bom yanji ani womra ye nya nyankofa na who favorite celebrities are who want more TV and radio and a banner good year somewhere obia e baby mama dey na friend to my boom near to me 94 chrome Onua Power Walk ya 90 o ya 90 e boss bosumwe mu ne da toss edu anson 6 am sharp na dwumeden e baso bofo bia masiase a ya de dwumeden e bro e double 7 energy drink and a fe rockman farm makofa for club blood tonic and a fe clear carbonel transport healthcare lodge server agozo herba mapam medical supplies limited Odopi Herbal Center, Vortic Natural Mineral Water, I'm a Scientific Herbal Hospital, Diagnostic Herbal Center, Choice Ice Cream, Compu Ghana, and a fe Obata Pamada Care, Onua Power, Yanante o Yanante.
In fact, me need to cry. Me wash you now. Get piano to then 1 man every week. Then 2-3 times my friend number. No, I pay enough for
no problem. I'll make sure I'll solve the WhatsApp for work. Where's the washroom?
At your house.
They check outside. But they have to change their toilet room. That's it. Madam, the problem has been solved. 89. You should fake test toilet room. A very soft, hygienic, organic, acrobatic.
I want to say that.
Yeah, me I make a volunteers. In the job. Have a nice day.
There are days when you think, whoa, today I've earned it. So order a Glovo. Days when plans run longer. Or days when you can't control everything. Oh yes, Glovo. You order, we deliver.
Akumemu nsem hwan enanim akumemu nsem woni me ebe ya adwene se akumemu nsem de eye bebre hwese be ma bi edi ni sika aboa oba bi nanso ene oba no eye nama sapa pepenso ena oba bi a wote ba bi dwene ne ho be ma bi bese ne pe na wodi na kuma nyina e ma no nanso so be ma no de obai akoma edi agro enkura bi abo aseson esana wofo a wanti wani anhwe enkoda no enti enu nti ena Marcos meni mabedwafo ye kase se obai bi di wafo ha obi mu se be ma bi di wafo ha obi mu we ye oba se awofo ejai wajeje mu na wasade no wanya Fabra akoma mu nsem dwumade so na me ne mabedwafo entina so enu nti bomode anabra eye akoma 87.9 FM yani yenuanom Onua TV efa dwumade yi live efri awia dumienu abapa nsemaduanan 12:40 edikosi 3 p.m. ene edi dwumade ebrawo adwoda edikosi fiada akoma mu nsem eye intercept.
Yakoya ya sign aba. Yebon komo yene His Excellency Victor Smith. Aka my yansa no Congress no do bio. One na oba win as General Secretary. One na open. Is I said don't continue hobio.
Two of my best friends are there.
Two of your best friends. Fifi Kwete and Free
Elvis, yes. The contest is essentially between the two. Even though Matse the one be no kan. Otukono is a younger man on Trengakra. Yeah, but I think the contest is really between the two of them. Just like the chairmanship one. No? There are two others. Obiambo is in.
You don't
even know.
Contest.
You don't even know.
No, I don't know.
You see? That's very serious.
Why not go?
Niashite,
man.
No, it used to be
former Greater Accra. Or contested.
Or contested chairmanship, national chairmanship. And then there's there's another guy.
Honestly, with all apologies, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they haven't made themselves visible in this contest.
But I think I need to look for him an interview.
Oh, between now and Saturday.
Hey, Onyari.
And then Wednesday.
And
there's only 2 days in between.
Let me what's some king. I hear your delegates so about 20 years in Katio.
But it's a fact. And I've given instances where it's also needs him one. But you see, say if more, you must convince them beyond doubt. Now, the record is here in some organization. Seriously, in some organization, over sanctional. But it's a sanctionable offense.
Hey,
there a tomb at some of your party. You can't tell one day you dream party one. Maybe Jabontin. No, but no, it's not on. I personally, I'm catch in the face. You didn't do well. You didn't do well. Apart from respect, now I'm paying for no. Directly, because he's here on your cry.
No, but also the same amount of money, paper, money.
On Orca. So you're true on Orca. Won't be sano. What is he talking about? Okokijina box and the Okokijina box for what? I know one man doing the kitchen box.
You say one and more setting.
Where then?
More setting.
As the chief executive of the party, no. I wear a shift a parry. The more wrong added to other people do. Now the papa no, a better a hold of the I'm not mere courageous. You're courageous, but you went there. You are now telling the world something which really you cannot even substantiate. There you didn't have the figures or the paper or something the evidence or something like that. What did you go and do in the courtroom? Why didn't you resolve all this matter in the party office? And if a decision was taken for you to go forward, must you today come out and say the things you are saying about our party? Seriously? He's trying to throw the whole organization under the bus. That's what he's trying to do. And that doesn't mean that is the truth, what he has said. But in the quest to become our chairman, no, the same organization that you want to become chairman of, you can come out from confidential meetings and come and put things out there. You made comments about Kwame Zu's after Kwame Zu had said something bad about Ochimine, not Chihin, there when you named China and one Musuna, Mahama Bemusunu was in bad taste. Okay. We went and apologized. I was in the center of that thing. President Mahama told me to gather the other people from Achim, Professor Dansu Boafuka, when we worked out all these things, we decided that we'll bring Kwame Zu to go and see the Gantwa Hini, who is passed on since, and to advise us how to proceed. You know, if a chopper, now then you come and stand during a contest like this and try to run down Ofusuan Pofo that you did not agree with what he was doing. Obi maybe some questions say, did you agree or did you not agree? Why are you doing this as a chief executive? You know? And then he goes and says all manner of things and try to even rope in John Mahama and, you know, negative things. That upset me because I knew a lot about that particular, you know, development. Then you go on further, ended that. Kansema Wonka. So, Obino Chano, I don't know. But it was put on Facebook.
Yes.
And everybody has seen it. You mouthing, how can you be our leader? How can you be our leader? If he says he wants the leadership of our party, then it's either he wants to be a flag bearer, in which case he's going the wrong direction. He should actually go and contest when the AU open for John Mahama and fight Mahama. That's when we become the leader of the party. Or when he thinks that we are going to go into opposition anyway, so him as chairman, he becomes the leader and he will direct the party the way he wants to direct it. He should come out and tell us that. But what he is doing, nobody, it will go against him in his political life because he mouthed confidential meetings in them will take place. How can anybody trust you in any special meeting if he became chairman and President Mahama becomes president of Ghana again? If we sit with you in cabinet, assuming, now you discuss that, who will have faith in you? If I open my mouth and say things like that, maybe tomorrow you'll be quoting me that you said this at this meeting. Is that the way we want to do things? Come on. Come on. I think he's been so wrong. It's been so wrong. This is so inappropriate. And nobody will have trust in you again.
And someone can say,
no, Debbie. Hey! Or anywhere that you are in the meeting, I will get up and walk out. True.
Hey, it's Oban there, a committee, be more about power, and a committee, and I said, don't catch it.
I won't talk at all. Because me and will quote, suggestion be me, you have to mention somebody's name in that meeting. That assume a way, or ye them, never tell you, assume at the channel I ring with there. Then I can come on once more, meeting and end. You know, you got to be careful. Some things will be said, but in privacy of a, you know, one more and like a job on Tinder can some. You know, it's just desperation album. Seriously, apart from the disrespect of the man paying for no, this one is worse. No trust anymore. And see, anyway, one country delegates, if they are listening, me, I'm not contesting. I'm not here to do anybody's bidding per se. I'm not here to destroy anybody. But if you are trying to, like I said, throw the whole party under the bus, I will fight. And that's why I told you, anybody who wants to destroy this party, we have served this party for so many years. We have suffered. We have spent money. We have done so many things, you know, of most of our adult life. Not say one person, you just come and destroy. No, it won't happen. And see, only as somebody about a chairmanship contest now. I don't think Edu Ketia has done well. But the other thing I heard is a gentleman came here this morning.
And come baby so.
I was getting ready to come here. No, more friend there. Guy Biakatina, our friend Enoch.
Enoch, Isia. I'm Quincy. I said, one no more criminals. Now, for example, or share the criminals. I want him paying for it. More criminals, no more party.
But still, a contested chairmanship. Okay, sure, how many votes you got?
Also, you have 4.
Obinya 600 and something, I win you 4. From the same people now you think you are speaking for. That means you're not correct.
Hey!
That's why they will give you only 4 votes. He was the national security this thing during our time, no?
Yes,
in Ashanti. Yeah.
Oh, easy.
And then you come to try to run down the chairman. Meanwhile, that petition he was referring to, he gave it to Asedun Ketia. So if he's shooting at Asedun Ketia, is pushing his agenda. Why do you say that the chairman didn't act on it?
No, or the damn petition
there's documentary evidence to that effect. A video of him giving a document to Asedun Ketia. So why do you come and sit here and try to suggest that chairman didn't act on it? General Secretary is the chief executive. And he said, Obi the letter. We should take it to a meeting. Or you discuss it with the chairman and then we go and sit in the meeting. And then he presides over the meeting. No, be a how to go about it. But to send your aide to come and throw dust like that into people's eyes as if he did nothing about it. Nana Kwesina, you are running him down. He's now the chairman again. He's now the chairman of the party. You know? So there's so many things that have gone on which are not good, not accurate.
Yeah, but also for example, for shield the criminals in the party.
So did he name the criminals? Did he say that Dada Kwesi, the chairman, is a criminal?
No.
So which criminals is he referring to?
It's only the document he was holding which suggested that Kwame Zu
and the national chairman
left everything to Kwame Zu, who was the then regional secretary, and he also schemed virtually everything to his advantage.
To Kwame Zu's advantage.
Kwame Zu's advantage.
Kwame Zu, right now, I'm told is
the regional secretary still vying for
deputy
national secretary.
And apparently, is one of those people on the ticket of general secretary. Esiedun Ketia's team, and as well as Hisham, who is the organizer. We're all rooting for Esiedun Ketia, and the chairman and 38 other constituency chairmen in Ashanti. Out of 47 are rooting for Ofosu-Ampofo. As calm as Ofosu-Ampofo is, this is not a boxing match. So we catch them, you're more courageous. It's not a boxing match. It's not a boxing match. And so if we just want courageous people to do things, then some of us probably would have gone in there too, because some of us are more like boxers. But seriously, I think he shot himself in the foot.
Is John Mahama worried?
I wouldn't say so.
About the turn of events.
No, on Kanjem. But obviously, these are issues being discussed at the highest level this morning.
Hey.
Then we'll see in the day.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. I've picked up that the Council of Elders might be inviting, the people, the feuding factions, and especially the Pablo,
and then Sam
and then Sam George issues. They want to calm tempers, and I think that's the best. You need to take immediate steps. One sword, no, and send a wajinsim. But I think
one Uncle Chairman.
I don't want to be chairman.
Uncle General Secretary, so. In your president to be there. Hey. I love that.
Time no say. Nyankopon.
No contest.
Nyankopon kada time no sir. It will happen.
Naturally, John we are.
Nyankopon so also on president sir. That one will happen.
At there and Crawford push there. John and Fowers no running mate.
They don't mean to.
Ente. What's the more be?
Yeah.
Ba. Butumaye.
Oh, Butumaye. But anything, look, it takes a certain type of person to be leader. It's not, you have to be principled in what you do. If you have a corrupt mind and you're just too straightforward, you'll be found out at some point in time. You'll be exposed. But if I want, maybe I will file if the nominations are open. But that is not what I'm thinking at this moment. I'm trying to get the party united for us to go and take power in 2024. That's what I'm rooting for John Mahama with all the force I can muster to take power from a failed government.
So John Mahama
John Mahama all the way.
Oh, Kojo Bonsu so but Kojo Bonsu say on Mahama no ya small boy. Oba winning simple.
Really? Onyu say ya.
Oh, onye Dr. Prekese. Say Prekese nyu wie. Friday last week Friday. And eja and then nansan so onyu Kojo. Oh, Kojo Bonsu so Oba winning election is simple.
Really?
Oh, that's about winning simple.
Could you remember me? Munya Krope. It's no worries at all. Minjinzi put there over pick forms.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Ebe uncle.
I don't think so.
Uppercut.
Munya, Mr. I'm picking form.
Ebe na ba uppercut.
You're not uppercut. And you munya, and if you feel that's what Mr. will wave. He won't pick.
Kojobonzu.
No, I'm pick. I don't think he will.
Hey, billboards. Oh,
the billboards will actually not president. Billboard not trying. Kojobonzu. And we don't come Japan. I started the same thing. I saw it and said, "This is a style for this Ashanti film." Big billboard. No actualism. So think your girls also count. More than your friend. Oh, wonderful lawyer, handsome man. Mr. Akori there. And the other woman come Japan. Mr. Look. Anyway, so this is it. I mean, we should work together to have a successful Congress on Saturday.
What do you think should be the game plan of the NDC after this Congress heading towards 2024 general elections?
It should unite us. It should unite because there's a bit of cracks. We need to look at all those cracks. Serious allegations have been made against people, which is not in a very good taste. So be catching the Sumesi way. He's playing for MPP, but he's now found his way into your party. And you need to deal with Krana. Isro. We don't want that. So after this Congress, I believe soon after the Congress, we can start trying to mend these bridges. But especially when John Mahama gets the nod, then he should sit the whole party, the executive everything now, and those who lost and everything, bring everybody together and appeal to them to help him. Because if we're going to have this kind of divisions and when people contest and spend their resources, that's a loser. He goes home and he's thinking, what do I do next? I can't continue in the same way. So forget about party. People think that way. I think you should appeal to them to come on board. There's several roles people can play in the campaign towards picking power. And when we pick power, those of us who helped the party in the campaign, obviously, we in terms of a role where you can also earn a living.
National organizer.
Akamba.
Party. Akamba. You're still rooting for Akamba?
He's my buddy. He's my buddy, and I'm rooting for him. Though nobody else has come to talk to me, he's been my friend all along.
So you want Akamba?
Those who came to speak to me, I'm not able to decide at General Secretary level. The chairman one is different, and I've dealt with it as a different case study. Yeah.
I'm sure women organizer, you rooted for Hannah Bisiu.
She's been my friend all along.
Okay. Uncle, yes or no questions in Mazaritran, movie Congress now.
Yeah.
Mezoba Baha.
Yes and no. Maybe be say we.
I mean, a crop and be say,
yes,
or president to be Nassino. On
until we.
Hey, crop and maybe, sir. What about 32 pay?
Okay.
But that's it. My son now as a papa. Yeah, from Abba. Kasiwakan, Daman fancy from paying for car.
Okay.
Kasiwakan.
Okay. It's Kakrabani.
Kakrabani.
Nipia.
And you're into Kasiwakan.
And into young Koimukra. I'll find time to come back. Hada.
And you
the other time you were in the other station.
Yeah,
when we spoke.
And I maybe you share Quano when I hear
Quano.
They are forests, is a fear. You have a fear. Have a fear.
They were forest. That's it.
All right. I mean, no, we are say. Thanks to everybody, and then yeah, be fine party. Yami Aduma NDC for Congress no be baso. Memory that ebe. Said yatro yashasi neno. Unim dada no shaden so ma yense Yami Aduma echina nso yebe koye nim se ya na fiadan so sa. But echina nyumre from 8 kono yebe santena se wa ha. Be baba NDC from Momo first chairman so DBC for if he Momo general secretary so BC Johnson say doing ketia so ne ade ya share congress ahodo NDC akọ ne me course so the positive things are a course of congress na say we'll pick them and line it up to this one na fe ahwe enema ebe kosuni na then we'll repeat same on Friday and then Saturday the whole day is for the NDC as we did for the NPP. But it's what is that media and the wa wouldn't say game no kata na ekoso ho na betway mount akwenya no say ubedi 3 million Ghana cedis Allah we benya free entries e wo mo draws no mo ye no every day. I know there are 30,000 Ghana cedis in the CISO. Until group stages, you know, your boy we no they are quite see. You know, it's so we are when now sando who Jim wedding feed doing what they are. Omodia say obebetia no one better way. Better way for the love of the game. A China so list no anoche. A China list no, and so I know she fine pa. A China chairman edu say ya we do say John saying money one more cano one contest no Samuel ya we do say John say doing ketia Samuel for swampofo any near ma shite. These are the 4 people contesting for the NDC national chairmanship position. Today yemfa ni na no enwo tokuro nim ne yebeba so mami chia Maakye ewo Kumase me former producer Sami se minchia abaya ba ko ye adwuma wo Angelic TV ye from official Franca also hona wo ye adwuma and there wo birthday happy birthday Franca. This is coming from Maakye dabro I am a mente wonka why I'm saying my friends here minja dia kanoma ya titi owie eno a na dia kano ye de be so asiapo me da se me ba sia
Yanante Onua TV no Onua FM eto safre Ghana for you na say enche bia na Christmas and eba eni sound ne de Onua power walk na eba so bia musumwe mu ne da eto so edu enson ye be sha safe TV3 premises 6 am sharp na dwumede na sha se nante afa Principal Street awonka mantema na no achini asan eche bia mu awa TV3 na asan so e de Robert session no aisha so bra na nante bom ya ndie ni womra ye nya nyankofa na wo who favorite celebrities are